I'm Johnny Massacre, and this is the Silent Hill 3 playthrough on PS2. I'm a little bit scared. A little bit scared. Just a little bit, yeah. Oh my god, we've got Akira, what's his name? Yamaoka. We got Akira Yamaoka on the fucking tunes again, which is just... You could just keep making these games endlessly, really, couldn't you? Just gonna crop the camera a little bit, yeah? Bro, they got the music on point yet again. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go, yeah. There we go. Oh, that'll do. Ugh. It's amazing. The pad's connected, but ain't nothing happening. Are we getting fricked on this again? Okay, what are we doing? How do we do the pad? I thought we had this set up already. Dude, it says it's connected. Audio, graphics. Oh. Settings, tools. Settings. How to do the pad. Milkstar, I need you. What?
Thirdest Police Edberger says Herbie Baldwin. Milkatima Kestings says do you remember anything from the first one? Bradwr says. No one talks about Jebediah Baldwin. Thirdest Police Edberger says word. Thirdest Police Edberger says what's up Brad lol.
What's up Brad?
Milkatima Kestings says. I wanted Jebediah for a name because of Jed in Pet Cemetery Leo. Bradwr says. Hey Vic, hey everyone, in good hope all is well.
What's up?
Bradwr says. It's like a music video, is this music part of it?
Yeah.
Police Edberger says oh Herman Munster, yeah he was cool. Bradwr says. Little Jedi. Milkatima Kesting
Go
says
to settings.
This soundtrack is almost as good as the Maria bits from 2 but I like this one more. Thirdest Police Edberger says all good, it's weird being home alone all week though. Milkatima Kesting says oh the husband is out on a trip yeah. Milkatima Kesting says. I just plug it straight in, my computer didn't come with Bluetooth Leo. Bradwr says almost through it Vic. Least you know you might be one of those couples who dies on after the other, so that's comforting. Thirdest Police Edberger says yeah he went to Minnesota. I didn't wanna go lol, I was offered and the kids too but I won't even go back to NY after my last visit so no thanks lol.
How to configure the pad. Open the app menu, go to controller settings.
Thirdiscally said Budger says yeah I always tell him he better let me die first or he's in for it in the afterlife lol.
It says tap the menu button, the 3 lines. Are you fucking pulling my leg? There's no 3 lines. Bruv, why they do this to us? Filth. Where are them lines? Am I tripping here? You would think it would be the first fucking thing, right? Is the pad, but no. What? It's a joke. Why you... what? Right, I've got to use a fucking YouTube video.
Milkatima Kesting says is it different UI on Mac maybe?
Maybe. How to set up your pad. Wow, this guy's got some fucking mad interface. What is this? His has controllers on it. You've got to be kidding me. Mine literally does not have it. Oh, fucking hell, it does as well. Mate, fuck this. Okay. Because look, if I go to preferences, see on the left, no controllers, right? That doesn't make any fucking sense. But if you go to settings, it has, look, interface game list BIOS, the same as preferences. Interface game list BIOS, but there's no fucking pads here.
Says oh technology.
It's only in that bar. How does that make any fucking sense? Okay. Oh my god, is this what we're doing? Okay. Oh. I feel it's already set up though. I'm pretty sure it is, to be honest. Yeah, this is already set up. But so this shit ain't working though. Oh. So I basically, it's already set up, but I've got to do it again, cuzzy. We don't want to get that intro again. Right, okay. Oops.
Milkatima Kesting says every damn time we start a new long series lol.
I know, it's, you know, no one's gonna fucking watch this because I'm piddling around doing all this nonsense. Alright. Triangle. Square. Circle. Gross. The mystery of the gross. Right analog. Surely we're not using that. What year did this come out?
Thirdiscally said Budger says cursed lol.
It is a bit. Alright, cursed no more. Boom. I'm a little bit scared, but you know, I've got the 10,000 plus big brain IQ, which will help us through. Subtitles, I feel like we want that.
Milkatima Kesting says, I straight up shut my stream down a while ago from touching too many buttons lol.
Brightness, you know we have problems with brightness, cuzzy. We just have to put it max, but it's going to look bad for you. No, I'll just leave it there. It's going to be super terrifying for me because it's so fucking dark.
Milkatima Kesting says 2001 or 2003, I don't remember.
Bob. Oh my god, they put some new shit in it. Okay, so we search view, so that's going to be a first person.
Milkatima Kesting says oh the copyright is 2003.
Nice, this is the golden era. Look, they've still got this fucking Irish line dancing BS on L1 and L2. They've got the move left and move right. Do you remember that? The James Shuffle. The James Shuffle. Okay. Oh, we got tank controls? Fuck me. Not used. Supplies on the wheel. Item.
Thirdiscally said Budger says oh no lol, at least you were able to start one. Milky figuring out I could chat on YouTube in general was my technological breakthrough this decade lol.
Okay, map up the top. Cancel light. I don't like the sound of that. Cancel dash. Okay, I said okay. So light dash action. Action. There's no. Okay, there's no like wield. I thought there was a wield button. Just tap it to shoot, I guess. So the weird thing is supplies on the analog. Item.
Milkatima Kesting says, not used. Ignore that, we don't do that, Hill Mayo.
Search view. Light dash action. Okay. Type B. Oh shit. Why was it on B? Maybe I'd press something. Light.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, much to the chagrin of the rest of the people on YouTube, lol.
It has to be type A though, right? Search view. Dash. Light. Nah, action can't be circle. It's got to be like this.
Milkatima Kesting says, if God wanted you to control the camera, he would have given you the vision of a horse.
Oh no. Item. Okay. Alright. God, the music is excellent. Alright, here we go. Better pay attention. Easy, we never do that. Hard, bro. Action level hard. Riddle. Hard. Rock hard gaming. There's no rock hard mode? Right, we're gonna get absolutely molested. Get ready or pay attention. Oh no. Fuck man, they made it super horrible. Alright. Got the babes. What's she doing on her own? This is in the first game for sure. This is where you miss the thing and you miss the fucking good ending or you get some goodies. The fuck?
Where am I?
The fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh man, look what they fucking started us. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be a freaking horror show, isn't it?
Milkatima Kesting says, riddle normal, what are you doing? Thirdest Police Edbadger says, no raging Arnold option?
Never. Run out, rock hard only. Mate, there's dead bunny rabbits everywhere. This is so fucking sus. As a way to start, we're starting with this shit. We're actually gonna start with this. Okay, so look, L2 is a look button. This is super fucking useful actually. If you wanna.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, Goodies reminds me of that song by Piero and Petty Pablo. Remember that shit, lol.
Okay, we got the torch, we got the radio, we got a knife, we got 2 health kits, and we got 30 bullets, but we don't have a gun. Oh, dude, we've got a gun, we got a submachine gun. This is clearly, we're going to get this taken away from us. Okay, I think I'll stay with the clonk. 3 feet long, very powerful, but not hard to use. Hell yeah. Okay, man, the game started us off with a clonker. We need to know how to use this. Shit, how do we use the pipe, Milkster? It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Tell me, babes. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Surely I haven't died already. Surely not. If we have, I was going to say that this game is going to be full of filth. Okay, no. Fucking hell, that was quick. Oh, this game's great. Look at this. Mate, Twin Peaks. We're in Twin Peaks.
What a nightmare.
Wow, we're safe. I like this. Safe. Enjoy this while you can, because it's going to get horrible real soon. Happy Burger. It's James. This is nice. Can't the game just be like this?
Dad, it's me.
Is that what you call?
Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
She's a babe. She's a babe. She is a babe.
Yeah, I guess I was.
She is a babe.
Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
She is a babe. Where's Pyramid Head?
Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Respectful girl.
Heather, I need to speak with
She's a babe.
you. My name is Douglas Clark.
Douglas!
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
She is a babe. Where's Pyramid Head? He's hiding in the Everglades.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
Yeah, let's trust this guy.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Bro, this is so
This is
Japanese.
very important. It's about your birth.
Dude, the silly Japanese storyline has already
Interested.
commenced. It's about your birth.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
This is ridiculous. I love this. What the fuck is going on? The graphics are quite fucking good though. James got a babe. No, James isn't in this game. Now it's the new babe. What are the bets? We meet Pyramid Head. Is Cheeky Pyramid poking out the Everglade, eating cheese and grapes.
Milkatima Casting says no hints lol. Thirdest Police Edberger says whoops. Thirdest Police Edberger says, I like the haircut.
Can't we just stay in this part of the game? This is nice. You better be talking about my hair, not her.
Braduglia says, Milky, tell Johnny that joke you told me and Vic about the Espion loan fire.
Is this a racist joke? Esbianlay. Look, we've got a cult symbol. Brad, who did this? Don't answer that. This mark on the mirror looks so familiar. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? It's one of those gooches from a FromSoft boss that we slashed to pieces. Oh no! Oh, it's a save. Pop. Mall toilet. Toilet. The papier de toilet. Save state. Okay. Wow, it's like a cult symbol. Filthy cult. Filth. Malt. Yeah, I love these tunes.
Milkatima Keskin says, I didn't tell it, someone said it on my stream lol. Thirdus please said but just says all the haircuts you haircut her haircut every of the haircuts all wicked.
Cheers, cheers. Thank you. I think she means me. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side. Man.
Milkatima Keskin says what do you call a lesbian on fire? Thirdus please said but just says Brad.
You're supposed to say Esbianlay. What do you call it? Esbianlay on fire? Man, we found another banger. Wow. This woman is mental. She climbs out the window. Are we escaping from the basically he's an edophile pay. Isn't she dressed the best though? Look, she got the kind of, what is that? It's like a tactical vest with a short skirt.
Kesting says was the punchline LGBTQ.
LGBTQ. That's funny. This is so fucking Japanese, but look, she's still a little bit classy, right? She retains an air of class. She's got a little watch. I think we just stay in here the whole fucking game. It's gonna be the nicest part of the game.
Just says, LG barbecue, I think.
It's quite funny. This game looks kind of great.
Third display said but just says yeah.
The road is blocked with empty boxes. I can't get through. Yo, this is the game. Mate, look at the booty buns. Wait, hold on. Let's back up again. It's best girl for sure. Did we get the 180? Mate, they didn't give a 180 in this. No, they must do. Yes, they did. Look, we got the line dance. The 180. Okay. Runs a little bit retarded, Ray, but look, we got the buns, right? They would censor even this today. That's how retarded modern gaming is. Dude, the tunes are banging. Music's a bit loud, right? Okay, nice music's gone.
Third display said but just says shake it don't break it, took your mama 9 months to make it.
Shake those buns, girl. Shake it, don't break it. Took your mama 9 months to make it. Whoa. What about the booba? Not bad.
Bradwr says, How on earth does the RE know to say barbecue?
Oh no, this kind of...
Thirdest police Edbudger says, I wondered that too lol.
This looks better than Silent Hill 2, obviously. They've been fucking working on it, man. And it looks quite good. Silent Hill 2 didn't really... I mean, it looked alright. For the time, it was good.
Milkatima Kesting says ignore the buns, they aren't old enough lol.
What? How old is she? Nah, they didn't do that in the game, did they? Actually, no, this is peak Japan. She probably is underage, right? But they give you a bit of perviness. That's like totally this era. Nah, she ain't underage. How old is she? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Clonk. When we face an opponent, this is how we kind of try to psych them out.
Milkatima says 17 in America. The general rule is don't do that lol.
Man, they're proper pervy. Yeah, but these were the kind of days like they could do borderline shit like that and get away with it. They couldn't anymore. They're too interwoven with the West. It's like Lilith in Darkstalkers, right? Fireproof shutters are down. Well, in England, the age is 16. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, fuck. Got some weird ass sounds. Make up the maggers. Oh fuck. Bro, I don't even know what the shoot button is. It's way too loud. Oh, we're so fucked. Ugh. You filth.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
Fucking hell. That was a bit loud, wasn't it? Ugh. I've never heard of such an animal. Man, the dialogue is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, now we're back to this BS. How to fucking use this shit? How to... I don't think I'd... X. Can't use the fucking thing. It's a monster. I killed it. I killed it. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. You gotta love it. You got to love it.
Thirdest police Edberger says straight cheeks right in my eye holes, G's.
Cheeks, busting cheeks. How do you shoot in this game? Whoa. How to shoot, Milkstar? Help us out. She got the knife. The Milkstar. The Milkstar. It's not that I hate clothes. We're gonna steal it. Handgun bullets. Fuck, that's good.
Milkatima Kesting says LMAO, but do you want the yoga pants?
What yoga pants?
Thirdest police Edberger says oh it censors my comment, we were talking about butts and I got an ad for yoga pants.
That's cool. See? That's a nice teal dress. Milkster, how do we shoot? We're gonna need to know. Really gonna need to know. Very fucking soon. This knife is useless, isn't it? They're always useless. Beyond useless. Holds 10 rounds.
Police Edberger says oh never mind, I just heard the cheeks comment and was like wait a minute.
We don't have any bullets, that's useless. We have to take the knifeu for the waifu. No, we picked up some bullets. Supply. Ah, you're gonna make us do this? What? Why you do this? It's gone.
Thirdest police Edberger says Milky.
Maybe it's put it in. Oh yeah. Equip.
Bradwr says yoga pants are one humanity's greatest creations. Milkatima Kesting says this is a survival horror. Are you sure you want to shoot RN?
Yes. How do you shoot? Seriously? The fuck? Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's it. Okay, we're ready. We ready, y'all. Never been readier. Here we go. Oh shit, look at that.
Thirdest police Edberger says true, it is like a bra for your ass lol.
Damn. Right, I feel like the knife could actually maybe do something.
Bradwr says it's a survival horror until you get a shotgun.
Exactly. Man, look at this filthy dark. Oh no, don't tell me it's a map. Please don't make me do it. Please don't do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I never thought I'd have to go back to this shit. Fuck's sake. Do you know how long this is going to take? Oh god, I forgot about this. You've got to go into every fucking room. And you got to go on every fucking... Look how many rooms there are. I never thought we'd have to do this again. They actually basically copy-pasted the last 2 games. They're doing more of this shit. It's going to be... And then you have to basically run through, get killed, load the save game. We're going to be here for fucking years. Milky, you didn't tell me about this. I thought they would have made it different. Okay. So it's updating the map. Man, more of this shit. They're gonna make us do it. Treating us like dogs. Treating us like animals. Okay, so we're taking the lift. But we got this though. Oh, she got soup. We got a big one. Exit. Was that where we came in? Fucking hell. I pushed the button where the elevator won't come. Is it broken? Oh my god. It's literal copy and paste from the last 2 games. Oh god. God, I remember this, it's just so stressful when it's all, there's fucking monsters everywhere, hissing and snarling and fucking god knows what. Look, it's a whole new fucking floor. Look, there's this, there's this, there's this, and they have the same rooms on each fucking floor like a real building. Unbelievable. Well, nearly the same. Oh man, they copy-pasted it. Oh no! What's that sound? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Man, it's fucking terrifying. I don't want this. Oh, fuck's sake. Do we have to? Man, we need a save point. Oh, it's guarding something on the left. Oh no. Are we shooting it? Oh, you stupid bitch! What are you doing, you stupid bitch? Oh, fuck! Man, I can't play this game. This is fucking horrible. It's the worst one yet. Oh, fuck it, I can't do it. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. My god, she's running away from those things. She's fucking falling on the wall. What are you doing, woman? And the monster's fast in this one. Fucking hell, it's not like the last one. Okay, bullets. Health drink, save point. We got it all. Got it. I kind of lucked out there. Stupid bitch. Oh, Lord of mercy. It's a... Something's fallen below the... Between the table and on the floor. It's not a table, it's a pallet.
Milkatima testing says leave her alone, she's a child, lol.
You gotta tell him off sometimes. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. Are you retarded? You can't get that little key. There's a huge pile of cardboard box on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Fucking lazy as well. What the fuck is this? It's a puzzle. Oh my god, everybody. That would be the easiest thing in the universe to get. Is put your finger in there. The table. How is that a table? Stupid fit. See, she wasn't. She kept on stopping against the wall. That's super annoying. They kind of make you kind of ram up against the wall and lose some speed. It's the magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Man, this game's kind of trash. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar.
Regalia says she looks like a Baldwin.
Altar, what am I thinking? Man, this is supremely badly written. And that's saying something for a Silent Hill game because the translations are always really trash, but they're kind of endearing, but I'm not sure about this one. Okay. Okay. So that monster is in trouble now because we're going to work out how to put it down. Man, it's going to be a whole fucking game of this again. Just saving it, testing out the route, loading the save. Oops. Right, we test out the Naifu with the waifu. Stop. What even is it? I'm gonna fucking find out, you cunt! Wow, it's all dodgy and stuff. It's retarded. It's got like a... This is not good, is it? Wow, this is so janky. This is the one, it's the strong one. No, knife is not gonna work, ever. Yeah, look, it's not viable. Why is the knife so trash in all these games? Just slaps it. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Fucking, what a POS enemy that is. So this thing, where she bashes against the wall, and look. She's not doing it now, but sometimes she'll bash against the wall. Fucking annoying. Oh man. I don't think we're running past that thing, to be honest. Okay, so what happened? So we came out of there. Oh man. She's kind of useless. You are stupid. He was blocking this corridor. There must be something good down here. That's quite loud, isn't it? How loud is that? That's ridiculously loud, isn't it? Is it?
Thirdisplay said, but just says, you know, come to think of it, I've never seen a female Baldwin. What would that look like, lol? Milkatima Kesting says this game was produced by Baldwin, lol.
Who's Baldwin? Is it loud now? Sunshine Princess. Blue, what's that? Blue Bell. Natalie shoot. Ah! You're not wasting bullets on that thing. There's another one! Oh no! It's quite slow though, that's good. Can I go in? Right, those are kind of retarded.
Milkatima Kesting says a very popular influencer is Baldwin. She's Stephen Baldwin's daughter.
Helen's Bakery, oh my god. Oh god, the bread and butter. Ah, spread it on thick. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Man, are you stupid or something? You're all on your own in a fucking survival horror and you're not gonna eat. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, reloading the save point, yo. Let's see. This is all the fucking game ever comes down to is this. You stupid.
Milkatima Kesting says, IT's bread. Thirdisplay said, but just says, oh wow, I didn't know that the brothers look like a cloning experiment gone wrong. Milkatima Kesting says, he said the line.
Is that famous in the game? Okay, I see. Oh no! Oh no! Those things are fucking terrifying, the way they move and shit. Why are you sticking on the wall, you idiot? You stupid idiot! Stop doing that! Fuck's sake! Stop it! There's a horrible monster here.
Just says, is Stephen the one that's a conservative Christian guy?
Oh
I know
no!
one of them is, but I always get them confused.
Go to the bakery. Oh no, there's another one. Where's the bakery? Go! Don't stand there, you stupid! You pillock! Stop going on the wall like that! Fuck's sake! It's bread. You bloody pillock! This woman's an absolute pillock. Man, they had to put that fucking animation in. They did it on purpose to fuck you up. Right, we're going to be squeezing them butt cheeks with the tongs. Fuck's sake. This is... donuts! It's bread. It's bread. That's not just bread. Look at that. Man, this fucking game is hilarious. So, like, one of the most... with the greatest of respect, one of the most retarded Ray things that Japanese people say ever is good taste, because it's kind of a, they adopt these English phrases and words completely wrongly in the wrong manner.
Third police Edberger says, what is a pillock? Is it like a hillock?
It's a British thing. It means an idiot.
Fatima Casting says, yeah, he's the conservative one, lol.
One of the things they say is good taste. Good taste. They don't say it has a good taste, which would also be stupid. It has a good taste. They say, good taste. Good taste. There it is, good taste. Does that say totty bread? Fucking hell. Totty bread? Totty? Oh, God. What a fine piece of totty. You pillock. Look, we got some old-fashioned. What we got there? Look, got some pizza at the bottom. Look, this is the fucking room. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, because not being hungry is permanent. I'll be stashing them pockets with bread.
Police Edberger says, OOKTHX Milky.
What's this? There's no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Man, we got stupid as well. There's a drink. You don't have a drink?
Testing says, do they say Oishi or Oishi Disu lol?
Oishi des. No, they say Oishi. They say. I say, you say, we say. Wow, this is the most stressful game of all time. Okay, so there's actually a long ass corridor. I do wonder if we can do that. I still think that's blocked. Right, get ready for the fucking jump scare. I'm gonna scream with terror. Oh no! Yeah, I think it's in this shutter. Yeah, the fucking weasels. They don't put that on the map.
Just says, oh wow, that's different than a hillock. A hillock
What
is
the
just
fuck are these things, bro?
Milkatima Casting says, so same principle lol hina hina.
Pillock. Can someone look up the etymology of pillock? Seriously, what the actual fuck even is this? Is it too loud? It's a little bit, right?
Third police Edberger says, or maybe a large person laying on the ground covered in moss.
Moth. Right, get ready. That bloody pillock is roaming around in here somewhere. Oh God, I can hear him. That pillock. Bloody pillock. He's over round the corner. Oh no, he's blocking the way. Oh God, there he is! You're the bloody pillock! Ugh. Fuck, man.
Milkatima Casting says it apparently means PP.
What? Pillock? Nah, that's not what it means. I'm gonna give you my pillock, darling. No, that's not what pillock means. Here we go. The tongs. Look, most retarded woman ever. She can't get the keys out of there by putting her hand in there, so she has to use the tongs.
Milkatima Casting says, basically you're calling someone a dickhead lol.
That's not what pillock means. Is it? Bloody pillock. Let's have a little look in this room, how we was... Okay, how could we solve this problem? So we got some shit there we could have poked it out with. You could easily rip off a piece of cardboard and scoop it out. There's 1,000,001 fucking things here you could squish into shape to move it out. 1,000,001.
Said Budger says pillock originates from the Scandinavian word pillock. You guess the meaning, lol.
Is that what it means, you pillock? You bloody pillock. Ah, look, big brain. Something's fallen. It might be a key.
Kesting says it comes from the Middle English pillock.
Is that what it means? Would you like to play with my pillock? I can't believe that. Right, use the tongs, you swine.
Third said Budger says it means what you said, but it just comes from another word that means a male appendage.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh God, what's this? Oh. There's a jewel inside, a little red tablet. Okay. Look at this big brain. She couldn't fucking put one of those boxes under there to get it. This is so silly. This is some pervy Lolita shit. Like they're doing sexual angle. She's 17. What the fuck is this? The amount of
syllables y'all will drop from a word is astounding.
Pillock. I got the key with the tongs. Okay. Okay. We're fucking flying now, cuzzy. Flying like a mallard over the lake. Hell yeah.
Third said Budger says Plonker, Muppet there and Idiot are also in the same class. It says lol.
Plonker? No fucking way. Muppet is not. Muppet is the thing. Jim Henson, isn't it? Now Plonker, that can't be what Plonker is it? You plonker. Oh my God, man, that was fucking stressful. Jesus.
Third said Budger says twerk, not their damn autocorrect.
Mate, this fucking game. My
Milka
God.
Kesting says she's doing her best. Her dad is also not the brightest. Leave her alone, lol.
Pillock. Oh, you just ruined the story. Is James my dad? Oh, fuck's sake, there's 2 other rooms there. Okay, so we need to try both rooms on the left, all of them on the right. Ah, what a pillock.
WR says vocabulary with Vic.
It's 2 of them, bruv! 3! 4! What's going on? Fucking piss take! Mate, this is a fucking piss take! There's what is a dog? Okay, shit!
Kesting says no, James is not your dad. I will not pull an Ajay, lol.
Fuck this game. Mate, they're actually taking the piss with this one. This is orders of magnitude more in the piss take stake. What the fuck was that? 4? And a dog? You can't possibly take them all out. What the fuck, man? Fucking hell. 4? Beef fucking jerky. Fuck's sake.
Third said Budger says lol, I need Morgan Freeman sidekick conjunction junction. What's your function?
We're getting beat. We actually didn't even need to fucking kill that thing. We're gonna... Okay, we nick it and run. This is such a fail. We need to check the door on the right. And then... We're basically gonna get... Bruv, this is a fucking comedy caper. Who is doing this? Look at this. Mate, they're proper taking the piss. Nah, this ain't possible, bro. Getting the butt cheeks bitten. Go hard right there. Right, we fucking cheating our way to victory. Cheating. Fuck this game. They say. Hard right, hard left. Hard right.
Says, actually,
Are you stupid bitch?
No
Not again!
BTCH was on that show, lol.
You stupid bitch! Why are you so slow? Mate, and you do that as my fucking hell. I don't think I can play this fucking game all the way through. They're doing this right at the start. They're making it like this. Okay, straight ahead. Okay, so the only rooms you can go in is just the second on the left. We need to do straight ahead, next one, and then on the left. They're going to be right there. Why you do that every time? You pillock. Oh my god. Okay, then we need to try this one. Okay. Right, reloading.
Fatima Kesping says, did you not set it on hard?
I did put it on hard, but is that why there's 4 of them? On regular, okay, is that what it is? On regular, you don't get 4? My heart can't take it. Mitika. So there's only one room we can go in, and then... I don't know how we're gonna fucking get away from this filth without getting bitten. I'm gonna try and fail. Oh, you
Prime 1111X says, ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing?
What's up, Prime? Turn around, girl! Go on, girl! Oh, that was beast.
The Electric Company, a children's television workshop PBS show featuring a young Morgan Freeman. He played recurring characters like Easy Reader and various sketch roles alongside Rita Moreno.
Why is this so difficult, this game? Why do they make it so hard? Are there not 4 on regular mode? What's up, Prime? How you doing, bruv? Aren't you in Texas? I forget. Forgive me. Prime Sublime. Man, this game is well hard. Fuck. Made a big mistake putting this on hard mode. Phew. Oh, they didn't like plague it with monsters. Oof. Sublime. Oh, don't send me back up there. Sending me back up.
Police Edba just says, oh man, it just occurred to me now. I know why it was an insult when Ricky Gervais called Carl Pilkington Pillockton. Thanks, Johnny. You solved a decades-long mystery for me.
Pillock. I remember my dad said that.
1111X says, I'm in Wack, Philadelphia.
Oh, sorry. How's Philadelphia?
Thirdest Police Edba just says, oh wow, I wonder what old Rita is doing these days, lol.
Lovely Rita. Okay. Oh my god, we haven't been in here? Or have we? I think we have, but it was earlier. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Be afraid. No, don't be afraid. It's alright. It's gonna be alright. This fucking thing better not get up. You had better not. You know they would do it though. I'm actually fully prepared. Fully prepared. What's this? Central Square. Oh man, that's far too much excitement. More than I was expecting for the start of this game. They proper fucking throw your ass in, don't they? With careless abandon. Oh. So... wow, they blocked this shit off? The fireproof shutters are down. Oh no. Are we getting the F out of here?
BrWR says,
that's a dog.
Says 94 Vic still going.
Bruv, they put the fucking wolf in here. Ah! I can't play this game anymore. Dude, the fucking enemies move when you leave the fucking room, and they move right next to the door. I can't do this. I can't play this shit. I can't fucking do this. The enemies move. Of course they do. Of course they move.
Thirdisplay said Badger says what I hope she's not still holding the vocabulary candle hoping one day Morgan comes back it's over girl move on lol. Prime 1111X says, if you mix the 95 movie KIDS with the TV series The Corner, then you have Philadelphia. It's very depressing here.
The revolt of...
Milkatima Kesting says you set it on hard dude come on now you haven't played a Silent Hill in a bit. BrWR says, it's set to very hard right.
It's set to hard, but I mean, even on normal mode, that's going to still move near the door, isn't it? Or maybe it's not even there. So they add... oh no, 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 don't move, don't go. You actually got to stay, girl. Oh god. Ah! They're fucking everywhere, Cuzzy! Get moving, girl! Oh my god.
Thirdisplay said Badger says, I thought he set it to normal.
Oh fuck! You got to go, you stupid pillock! Please? Fuck, man. Wait. Do we have to go back in there? Oh, fuck. This is actually, this is bad news, everyone. Wow, this is well hard. Can we get in a motor? Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? Proper Austin Powers parking. Bruv, there's 3 dogs in there? Why even... mate, we can't go back in there. Fucking hell. I guess we're going in there. Mate, we can't fucking go back in there. Did we... we used 1 bullet and then gave up. You're clearly not supposed to. Mate, okay. At least there's a fucking save point. We're using that. Fucking hell. Man, this is mad hard. God, this is going to be a struggle session from start to finish. Let the struggle commence. Are we going in here now? Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like all of that was in vain. No, it's not on normal. It's on hard. I guess this mode's after you've finished it. That's probably what it's supposed to be for, right? Failure.
Milkatima Kesting says you beat Home Alone though, remember that lol.
This is harder than Home Alone. Fucking hell. But I kind of beat it with a glitch, even though I think we were going to beat it anyways. It's funny, there's 2 doors in here which we haven't tried. And we're going to get molested even daring to attempt it. There's actually 3 doors that we haven't tried. Here goes. On the left. Right, here goes nothing. They're going to be right there. Oh, fuck my life. Here they come, lads. Ah! Oh my god, it's a fucking animal house! Are you stupid? Please, please, please go through.
BrWR says, we do not speak of the glitch. Thirdisplay said Badger says wasn't there someone that used to have a handle struggle bus, whatever happened to them?
Yeah, he used to come around. I don't know.
Milkatima Kesting says, I assume he's living his life peacefully lol.
Yeah, away from the fucking chaos of this channel. This is a toxic channel.
BrWR says, this is how run in my dreams.
I had some fucking mad dreams recently. I was like climbing over a writhing pile of bodies and into like an attic or something, or into a cave, and then I wanted to get out, but there's too many people. I was like, I want to get out, but they just kept, more people kept piling in. Proper claustrophobic. Milk, how hard is this game compared to the first 2? Because this feels way harder than the last one. Like seriously, it's fucking, it's apparent. Where and what am I doing? This is into the dog hell room, right? This is straight up. Yeah, this is like hell on earth. Don't go in there. It's the fucking dog pound in there, bro. Okay, what? None of that. Didn't need to do any of that though, right? Literally didn't need to. Got nothing from that. Slot 3. Yeah, there was nothing was gained from that at all. I just need to. No, actually. Oh shit! Probably shouldn't have done that. Nah, but
Milkatima Kesting says there are some obscure puzzles in this one, man. BrWR says, stay away from they Dollar Tree melatonin, bro. Thirdisplay said just says running in my dreams always feels like that girl in Nightmare on Elm Street going up the marshmallow stairs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, really, we ain't doing shit. We're definitely getting we're getting a lick from this thing. Look, you ain't getting past that. What even are these things, man?
BrWR says, yes lol marshmallow stairs.
Are you filth? How you look? This is actually badly made. You've simply they're horrible. You can't get past that. Look, we're fucking ducking and diving like fucking George Floyd on a bender. What the fuck? Why can't? Oh no, I'm not supposed to go in there. Fucking hell. This game is a joke. You stupid! Mate, that looks terrible. Wait, I've got a theory. I'm going to test something out. Hold on. Oh, the jerky, it's like... distract monsters. I knew that was what it's for.
Police said, but just says lol.
No comment on this. Distract the monster. That's not distracting it. Oh, there's one here as well. It just doesn't give a shit. This is the literal dog from the thing. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. Right, eat that, you twat. You gonna eat that? You know, what is this game, bruv? Are you gonna eat the fucking beef jerky, you little fool? They ain't eating that shit. Why does everything look like it came from Prometheus? Fucking hell. Right, they've actually made this impossible. You can see it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, you can't get around these fools. Nah, you never getting through. Oof, twitching and shit. You absolute filthy fiends.
WR says, I've got a theory. I go in to test something famous. Last words.
Did she even pick it up? I don't even think she fucking did. Look what we got here now. You fucking... God. Where are we going? What are we doing? This is way too much. This is way too intense. Too much happening here.
Their display said, but just says true.
Oh my god. Okay. Bro, that's such winning. That's the winning run. Ah. It's a video store. What is this? Magazines. Our top sellers. There are magazines on the shelf.
Milkatima Casting says, yeah, gonna be okay, lol.
None of the books are very interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. I see bullets though. This feels more like Resident Evil than any other one. This feels like something out of Resi 2. Shakespeare anthology. Oh god. What a stim... I get them all. I think this might be a puzzle. Man, we got some big brain developers. Shakespeare.
Just says, I think that was the poor fella who discovered lightning was electricity before Ben Franklin.
Oh my god, it was on the floor. A Shakespeare book. Wow. It's not much for sentimental slop. Like, bro, listen to this bigotry. I'm not much for sentimental slop, like Romeo and Juliet, like the greatest book of all time. It's calling that shit slop. Get the fuck out of here with that. Fuck off with that. How dare you? King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player. Oh, God. Oh, so profound. that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Oh, God. That's actually quite a good line. What's this? Hamlet is in this one. I've never read that. Oh, my God. Oh. Do like a bit of King Lear.
BrWR says we needed those cave divers and ropeless mountain climbers back in the day. Milkatima Kesting
Nutters.
says, it is sentimental slop, I hate those brats.
You don't like that? Othello is in this one. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. You little fool. Okay. 5 fucking Shakespeare books. This game looks better than I thought it would. Wow, okay. Okay, is it a number keypad? Is it a puzzle? I think it might be.
Third display said but just says OMG, remember when they made a modern one with Leo DiCaprio and that ugly chick? That was the worst.
Oh no, it's a fucking... Do you know what? It's a number pad. Do you remember this in number 2? This actually gives me a trauma. It's a puzzle, everyone. Oh my God. Right. I hope you've got a hearty snack that will last a good 3 hours, because what snack lasts 3 hours? I hope you're sitting comfortably, because we could be here for a rather long time. If it's related to those Shakespeare books, that would be the most stupid thing ever. They just so happen to be on the floor and they all relate to the number pad. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's a Shakespeare puzzle.
Third display said but just says okay, talking about Romeo and Juliet just got me an Adam and Eve ad, thank you. Apparently they have a vast array of personal lubricants if anyone's interested, lol.
Oh no.
Milkatima Kesting says my friend liked that one because the way they were screaming in the gas station scene always made him laugh.
Okay, here we go.
BrWR says, Leo and an ugly chick? What movie is that?
In Here Is a Tragedy. Tragedy. Art thou player or audience? That would be... is that... we just read that one. Be it as it may, the end doth remain. Oh no. The end doth remain, all go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand. Oh man, what the fuck is this? The first words at thy left hand. A false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unbearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness. If you haven't read Shakespeare, you're kind of fucked here. That's King Lear, isn't it? As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. That's Romeo and Juliet, right? Doth lie invite truth? Truth. Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? That though pitiful, thou miserable ones. Still amidst lies, through the end... Okay, through the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death. That's Othello. Is not a silence brimming? So 4 is Othello. So, no. Yeah, the 4th number is Othello, whatever volume that is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. That's got to be King Lear, no? One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths... Oh, fucking hell, man. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches... Which is the one with the witches? Is that Othello or King Lear? 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Ah, but really, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet. Oh my god, man. Fucking hell, there's so much in that. Oh noes. Okay, what is a fiendish puzzle? Okay, so Romeo and Juliet is 1. King Lear is 2. Never read that one. Eupholia. Macbeth is 3. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. Okay, so that's okay. So that's the first thing he talks about. Okay. So 3. Three is Macbeth. Player on the stage. So 3. 4. 4 is Hamlet. Plot of Hamlet. Learns from his father's ghost. His uncle Claudius murdered him, took the throne. Like, back in the day, or you had the internet at this time, you might have to go and fucking thumb through this book to work it out. Or ask your dad. Claudius murdered him, took the throne, married Hamlet's mother. Holy shit. Hamlet feigns madness to plan his revenge. Final duel. Almost the entire royal court dies. Okay. Othello. Oh, God. My favorite. A Moorish general. Tricking. Loyal wife is having an affair. Intense jealousy. That is 5. Intense jealousy, suicide. Okay. Okay. 2 is King Lear. Daughters, betrayal, madness. Betrayal, madness. Earl of Gloucester. Nearly all major characters die. 3 daughters. Okay, and then the first one.
Milkatima Kesting says Brad down.
Okay. Wow, Shakespeare likes suicide, huh? Okay.
Budger says yikes, she's just too manly for me. If I'm going gay, she can't be like a Sandra Bernhard or Danes type.
Oops. Alright, here we go. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be it as it may, the end doth remain. So that one is 3. Macbeth. So it's 3. The first words are they left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unbearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. Madness. Okay, so madness is Hamlet, right? So that's 4.
Kesting says girls are gross, man. I couldn't at all, mayo.
As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced her heart. Oh my god. Is that Romeo and Juliet, that one? Does Juliet kill Romeo? No. Romeo kills himself by drinking poison in the tomb because he believes that Juliet is truly dead. I mean, that's fucked up. When Juliet wakes up, she kills herself by stabbing herself with Romeo's dagger. That is definitely... Okay, so that one is number 1. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, definitely. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Are thou pitiful?
Says, word, I'm not going down there, that's a man's job, lol, that's why plumbing is a male-dominated job.
The fuck is this, though? Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Are the pitiful? This one I don't fucking know. Still, amidst lies... Though the end cometh not.
Casting says, wait, you talked it up and don't even remember the end, Lmao.
Wherefore yearn for... I didn't know she stabbed herself. Wherefore yearn for death. And that he thought she was dead. So he killed herself. So it's kind of her fault. Wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death. Again returning white to black. So that has to be Othello. Whatever the fuck that is. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. That... I don't fucking know. Hamlet plot. Yeah, so this is... Isn't this Hamlet? Hamlet of Denmark learns from his father's ghost that his uncle Claudius murdered him, took the throne, and married Hamlet's mother. Hamlet feigns madness to plan his revenge, leading to a final duel where almost the entire royal court dies. A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne. Was that Romeo and Juliet? Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne. Is that Romeo and Juliet? Fucking hell, man.
Bradublia says, Romeo is Roman Catholic and Juliet is Jewish, right, and their families didn't get along.
King Lear divide his kingdom among 3 daughters based on their flattery. He banishes his honest daughter. His elder daughters betray him, driving him to madness. A parallel plot with the Earl of Gloucester being tricked by his illegitimate son Edmund. The play ends in total tragedy with widespread deaths. Doesn't sound like that one. Lear, Macbeth, Hamlet. One is Romeo and Juliet. Is not a... I think this is kind of nothing, though. Is not a silence...
Fatima Casting says, I can't remember if that said or implied, but yeah.
One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared. Okay, which one? Witches is Othello, right? It's either King Lear or Othello. It's really fucking famous. I think that's King Lear. No. Oh, in Macbeth. Okay, so this is definitely Macbeth.
Bradublia says, brilliant.
Macbeth is book number 3. Man, this is well hard. Fucking hell, is this hard? This is definitely the hardest of all games for puzzles. Fucking hell. The 3 witches. So that has to be right. 3 witches disappeared. It's not like one vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 1, 2, 3, fuck. 4 keys. 3 witches disappeared. Fucking hell, this is hard.
Milkatima Kesting says, Macbeth does indeed have witches lol.
And then this is Macbeth. But this is also Macbeth. So it's just Macbeth, bruv. Macbeth. This is also Macbeth. Look, tragedy, player or audience. That's Macbeth. Fucking hell. All right, I'll do my best.
Milkatima Kesting says would not be the only time he puts Jews in a play lol.
3, 4, 1. Five. Bro, we are doomed. Doomed to failure. We might be here for fucking hours, bruv. Oh my god, it'll go forever. Fuck. Actually doomed. Super doomed here. So fucking doomed.
Police Edberger says that's a West Side Story adaptation, I think, guys.
I don't like to...
Juliet were just Italians, I think, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't want to go out on an L, but... I don't think we're ever fucking doing this puzzle. Okay, so number 1 is Romeo and Juliet. We know that. Number 2 is King Lear.
WR says, I had to write out the first 2 acts of Romeo and Juliet by hand once as punishment in school.
Was it fun? Number 3 is Macbeth. That's the player on the stage. Walking shadow, poor player. Struts his eye upon the stage. Okay. 4 is Hamlet. Hamlet is feigns madness, final acts. Nearly all royal court dies. Marries mum. Damn. And then Othello. That's fucking funny. They don't give you a round after what happens. Man, this is... Surely that fucking... the...
Milkatima Kesting says you.
Oh my god, Othello.
Milkatima Kesting says he doesn't marry mum what?
Someone marries his mum. Okay, wait. Oh, I've just read Othello. Okay, in here is a tragedy. Okay, so maybe this is not the number. I feel like... But then this has to be the number. Why would this one not be the number? Because this is fucking Hamlet. This is definitely Macbeth, but maybe we skip that. The first words at thy left are false lunacy, madly dancing man, unbearable words, beloved's grave. Madness is Hamlet, so that's definitely 4. Find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced the heart. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. It might not be this one. Okay. This has to be Romeo and Juliet. Does Juliet pierce her heart? Yeah, okay, so this is definitely Romeo and Juliet. 100%. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? What the fuck is that? Is that a Shakespeare book? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. What the fuck is that? I feel like that's a red herring. Doth lie invite truth? You could not pin that on any Shakespeare, could you? Doth verity wear but wear the mask of falsehood? Still amidst the lies, through the end cometh not, though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death. A game of turning white to black and black to white. That has to be Othello. How can that not be Othello? It literally has to be. So Othello is 5. And after that, it's not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. That's basically Romeo and Juliet. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber. We could do that as, I mean, that's no other one, but I put it in brackets. Oh man, this is fucking ridiculous. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared. Or maybe it's just this. It's 4 fucking numbers. Nah, this is what it is. It's just this. One vengeful man. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared and only 4. So this could be the 4 fucking numbers. But what the fuck is this? This is a mix of all of them. So I don't fucking know. Ah, but verily in hero tragedy art thou player or audience? And then that one is 3 again. Yeah, this is literally impossible. Who the fuck could ever work this out? Milk said, this has the hardest puzzles of any Silent Hill, right? It freaking has to be. This is literally impossible. How difficult is this, Milky? This is harder than anyone in Silent Hill 2, right?
Milkatima Kesting says it's a rough one. Bradublia says, Italy is the Martin Luther King Boulevard of Europe. Milkatima Kesting says you can be Italian and Jewish, Vic, that's racist. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, I know you heard that. Milkatima Kesting says because you have to have knowledge of Shakespeare.
Even if you do, I feel this is pretty fucking hard.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says yes you can, but they were both Catholics.
Fucking hell. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be it as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only towards death. That is definitely number 3 on the stage, right? Macbeth. Okay. The first words, true madness at last. That has to be Hamlet, without a fucking doubt. It's all about madness, right? As did this one, playing at death, pierce the heart. That's definitely Romeo and Juliet. Okay, number 1.
Says, I don't think you were allowed to not be Catholic back then.
This one is fucking hard. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Okay, wait, let's ask. Which book has a character? That's Othello, isn't it? Wearing a mask.
In fact, Italian DNA is very close
that's
to Jewish
Othello, right?
Or at least that's what Ancestry DNA told me, lol.
Isn't he wearing a mask? I'm pretty fucking sure he is. Right, the play Romeo and Juliet
says the solution is extra knowledge of Shakespeare.
The play Romeo and Juliet features characters wearing masks at a masked ball where Romeo and Juliet first meet. If you meant a novel about Shakespeare featuring masks.
Milkatima Kesting says yeah man, secret Jews were everywhere.
What the fuck Shakespeare is this?
That's why we both have curly hair and big noses, but let's be honest, one of us is sexier than the other, lol.
What the fuck is this? What Shakespeare book is this? Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. That's some filthy red herring, isn't it? Right, hold on. King Lear plot. King Lear decides to divide his kingdom among his 3 daughters based on false flattery. King Lear. Divide his kingdom among his 3... Imagine, like, daughters based on false flattery. Banishes daughter Cordelia. Goes mad after rejection by elder daughters. Ultimately, deaths of Lear, Cordelia, and all the wicked siblings. This fucking game forces you to go out and learn Shakespeare. This could be fucking anything. Macbeth plot. A brave Scottish disgraced general named Macbeth receives a prophecy from 3 witches that he'll become king of Scotland. Driven by ambition and his wife, Lady Macbeth, he murders King Duncan and takes the throne. Guilt, paranoia, and tyranny consume him, leading to a rebellion that ultimately destroys him. Damn. That shit doesn't sound like this.
Testing says if you all have seen Ran, it is the best adaptation of King Lear.
Othello plot. Follows Othello, a noble Moorish general in the Venetian army whose malicious ensign, Lago, tricks him into believing his wife, Desdemona, is unfaithful.
So was Shakespeare a secret Jew and Romeo and Juliet was actually propaganda?
Driven by blinding jealousy, Othello murders Desdemona before discovering her innocence and taking his own life. Shakespeare keeps doing the same fucking story, bro.
Bradwr says, yes.
Intention. Okay. Othello, believing his wife Desdemona is unfaithful, doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood.
Thirdisplee Sedberger says, I knew it.
This could be Othello.
Casting says they are his Romeo tragedies.
Secret marriage. False evidence.
Bradwr says, Christopher Columbus was also. My guy did not sail the ocean blue willingly, he got kicked out. Thirdisplee Sedberger says Milky.
This could be Othello. Okay, so we got the plot of Macbeth, King Lear, Macbeth, Othello. We need the Hamlet plot. Prince Hamlet of Denmark learns of his father's from his father's ghost that his uncle Claudius murdered him, took the throne, and married Hamlet's mother. That's fucked up. Holy shit. So like his brother fucking killed him and married his mother? What? Sounds like an episode from Biden's diary. Hamlet feigns madness to plan his revenge. Okay, leading to a tragic final duel. Okay. Okay, tragic final duel. It's not that one. Definitely isn't that one. Romeo Juliet plot. Two young lovers fall in love, marry secretly, die by suicide. Unites their feuding families. Oh my god. Pretty simple.
Milkatima Kesting says, I was homeschooled and I know this, come on Johnny lol.
Well, I know the Romeo and Juliet, kind of. You swine. Amidst the lies to the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, a game of turning. That is Othello, isn't it? Definitely that's Othello. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's Othello. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber?
Says, you read this willingly, Milky?
One vengeful man. What the fuck is this though? One vengeful man spilled blood for two. So one vengeful man spilling blood for two is basically, that's Othello, right? He kills Desdemona. And himself. And wants to kill the other guy. What happened to him? Two youths shed tears for three. That has to be Romeo and Juliet. What the fuck else is that? Romeo cries over his banishment from Verona, and Juliet cries over her cousin Tybalt's death. Later, both cry tears of final despair and die for each other. Okay. So, that would be Romeo and Juliet. Three witches disappeared.
Says, I was required to read Romeo ANF Juliet and Hamlet, The Merchant of Venice, Midsummer, Henry, and Tempest East voluntary lol.
That's Macbeth. Right? Okay, so...
Sedberger says, I think it's just cause we're old and this is so long ago, and also anything required reading just becomes a chore and you get disinterested.
Now this is what even is this is completely different. This is talking about different ones, and only the 4 keys. So maybe this is the first one is Spilled Blood for 2, so that would be Othello, and then 2 You Shed Tears for 3. That's Romeo and Juliet. 3 Witches Disappeared is Macbeth, and then only the 4 keys remain. We just type 4. We'll just, I don't know, we'll just do a fucking random. And then it's back to frickin' this shit, which is Macbeth. Fucking hell. Mate, it done us filth with this. Okay. I got a new tactic.
Bradublia says, remember I had to read a book called Chrysalids and my mum told me it was like X-Men.
I remember that. Chrysalid.
Bradublia says, it wasn't.
513. Five, 1, 3. I love the way it lets you keep pressing it.
Said Budger says Brad.
It lets you keep pressing it. So you have no fucking idea how many it is. It's that evil bastards. Man, you little failure. Fuck, I don't know, cuzzy. There's a 0 as well. What? Fuck, man. We are doomed. I'm never ever going to solve this thing. Oh my lord. It can't be this many numbers. There's just no way. There's no fucking way. Milkster, how hard is this puzzle? This is way in excess of... This is the first puzzle in the game. No fucking way.
Bradublia says, We Are the Nothing in Never-Ending Story was also brilliantly traumatic.
The never-ending story. This is the first puzzle in the game. It's a fucking head scratcher, brain teaser. Oh my god. Oh,
Milkatima Kesting says this puzzle is easy and will piss you off lol.
This is, man, I was overthinking this shit. I'm learning about Shakespeare. All I have to do is put the fucking book on the shelf. Bro, fucking hell. My brain is so high IQ, it wouldn't even countenance an easy puzzle. It doesn't even register. It's got to be tough for me to even get out of bed, cuzzy. Stupid. It's gonna make me do it individually? Bro, you got to be kidding me. What? Where on the shelf will you place the book? I don't think I have a choice. Oh no, I do. God, it's even showing me there? This is a retard puzzle, cuzzy. Really? Wow, they had this little custom fucking UI and everything. This is hilarious, man. It's already lined up properly. This better fucking work. How could it not? It'd be abstract as fuck if that doesn't work. Is this not the right order? The fuck? What is this puzzle, bro? Or am I supposed to put the books on the shelf in the order that's on the fucking it's describing there? What the? Mate, I'm flummoxed. How could this possibly be related to this, though? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. What? Milky, what the fuck is going on? Oh, the first words at thy left hand. So this is the first book I'm putting on the shelf? The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. Okay, well, okay. That is the madness, cuzzy. The madness. That's King Lear. Okay, King Lear is 2. The first words at thy left hand. That has to be the first one. It has to be. As did this one, playing at death. Find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart.
W says, how did we go from Shakespeare to till the sweat dripped down my balls? Yeah, skeet 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 skeet.
That's Romeo and Juliet, number 1. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity. Ah, pitiful thou miserable ones. I mean, that's clearly not anything. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved, truth and lies? That's Othello, so that's number 5. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood?
Milkatima Keskin says, oh wait, I looked it up, the hard mode one is a slightly different.
Fucking hell. Of course it is. Is not a silence... I feel this is a red herring. Is not a silence brimming with love. That's Romeo and Juliet, more precious than flattery. No, Flattery is King Lear. So it more precious than flattery. A peaceful slumber. That is King Lear. 1,000% That is King Lear. Is it not?
Police Edberger says, I was crushing garlic and just heard the skeet question LMFAO.
A peaceful slumber, a throne is king. I mean, it's fucking King Lear, dude.
BrWR says, you can't make puzzles harder on hard mode, that's illegal.
But then Hamlet is about taking the throne. So this is probably 4, but maybe 2. 1. So this is annoying as fuck. Only 4 keys remain. Keys, this is on the fucking keypad. Oh, so you have to guess from the last... What? What? 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. That's probably Romeo and Juliet. 1 vengeful man. That could be King Lear. Three Witches is Macbeth. And only the 4 keys remain. Wow, this is a fiendish puzzle. Wow, my God, I do like a good puzzle on a Sunday with a hot cocoa. Oh God, and a bowl of piping hot apple crumble. Oh God. Only the 4 keys remain. The fuck? One, two, three. 3 witches disappeared. And only the 4... What? 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. So Romeo was not vengeful. How does King Lear die? King Lear dies of grief and a broken heart. Oh no. He passes away after staggering onto the stage, carrying the body of his youngest daughter, who was wrongfully hanged in prison. Damn. Cordelia. Edmund orders Cordelia and Lear to be killed in prison. So that is King Lear.
Police Edberger says, did someone mention chocolate?
Edmund orders Cordelia and Lear to be killed in prison. Wow, this is so depressing. Holy shit. Lear enters carrying Cordelia's dead body, completely overwhelmed by unbearable sorrow, trauma, and a shattered hope that she might still be alive. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the most horrid story ever written. The dad, looking at her lifeless form and believing for a moment that she might be breathing, Lear dies from the sheer intensity of his grief. Fucking hell, man. Like, Shakespeare really explored life's big questions, didn't he? As Edmund dies, he admits that he sent orders for Lear and Cordelia to be executed. The orders are reversed, but too late. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Okay. What happens at the end of Hamlet? Almost the entire royal court of Denmark is wiped out in a rapid succession of poisonings and violence during a rigged fencing match. Oh, touché. The queen unknowingly drinks a goblet of poisoned wine intended for Hamlet, which Claudius prepared as a backup plan. He wounds Hamlet with a poisoned blade, but during the scuffle, they exchange weapons.
Thirdisplee said Budger says this is supposed to be one story. This sounds like more than one.
It's deep, innit? Hamlet then wounds Laertes with the same lethal sword. Before dying, Laertes confesses the plot and blames Claudius. Enraged by the betrayal and his mother's death, Hamlet stabs the king with the poisoned blade and forces him to drink the remaining toxic wine. Wow. The king got it from every which way. After achieving his revenge, Hamlet succumbs to the poison from Laertes' blade. He uses the final breath to name Fortinbras as the next king of Denmark. Some high IQ shit here. One vengeful man. I just... what is this? One... one vengeful man.
Fatima Kesting says be right back, my midwife is here.
Nice. Milkster with a bun in the oven. And only the four... But isn't this the 4 keys of the password? I think it's in here. Only the 4 keys remain. It has to be this. This could just be its own fucking thing.
She's prepping the landing zone.
One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 ewes, 3 witches. But that's only 3. And only the 4 keys remain. What? Which Shakespeare books are about vengeful? Hamlet, Othello, and The Tempest. Hamlet. Prince Hamlet tries to avenge his father's murder after a ghost demands retribution against his uncle Claudius. Othello. Iago seeks cruel, vengeful payback against Othello. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. What the fuck? Do any of these men in Othello or Hamlet slash or stab anyone? Yes, men in both Othello and Hamlet repeatedly stab other characters during their vengeful rampages. Stabbings in Hamlet. Polonius. Hamlet stabs him through a wall tapestry, mistaking him for the king. Laertes. He wounds Hamlet with a poison sword. Hamlet stabs Laertes with that same poison sword. Claudius. Hamlet stabs the king. In Othello, Cassio, Lago stabs Cassio in the leg from behind in the dark. Lago stabs Roderigo to death to silence him and cover his tracks. Lago's stabbing everyone. So if we're talking about stabbing, it's
Braduglia
either...
says, welcome to Earth. Don't touch mommy's PlayStation 5 or Switch. Food is in the pantry. Don't feed the weird cat after midnight. Good luck. Thirdisplee said Badger says, oh sorry, it is more than one and you're supposed to put them in order. Sorry, I'm half listening, half cooking, half talking to my kids, lol.
And then... but verily, and here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet. That again is Hamlet. Hamlet, but it can't... Oh my God. I don't know. Am I supposed to rearrange them in some fucking weird ass order? Obviously I am. Okay, so maybe it's like, okay, hold on a minute. This is obviously this is the real fucking puzzle. 2 1 5 please. I actually think this is the answer. Please. No. This is this. Has to start with this. A madly dancing man, a madly dancing man hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave. Okay, no. Okay. The first words, false lunacy. So this is definitely Hamlet feigning madness. 1,000%. Okay. First words, a false lunacy. Definitely it's that. Is 100%. As did this one, playing at death, find true death, killing a nameless lover, she pierced her heart. That has to be Romeo and Juliet. Okay. This one though, doth lie invite truth? Probably that's still Romeo. Still emits lies, though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies. Okay, so that's Othello. 5. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. So throne is probably become King of Scotland. That should be Macbeth. Maybe. Also could be King Lear, which is 2. Let's see. But 2 of them go mad. Three, Macbeth. King of Scotland. Could be a red herring. No, but flattery. No, flattery is King Lear. It's all about flattery. Daughters based on false flattery. He divides his kingdom among his 3 daughters based on false flattery. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. So that really should be Lear. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. This is something. What the fuck is this? Three witches disappeared. I mean, the witches is Macbeth. So probably that's just Macbeth. And then that's nothing. Okay, I think we fucking got this now. Baby, baby. Big brain shit coming. Okay, so okay. What are we doing? Definitely starts with this. Feigning madness. Huh. Definitely starting with that. Piercing in the heart and shit. Definitely it's like that. 3. So 5. White and black Othello. Without a fucking doubt. Boom. This one. King Lear flattery. Okay. And then the witches is Macbeth, which is number 3. Give me that fucking money, bitch. Is that not... What? Was that a sound? Did we do something? Big brain! Oh no, fuck. Small brain! I thought we went through the door. I was so excited. No! It's funny. Are you fucking serious? Right, this is a comedy caper. This can't be real. But it actually has to be this, because the last one, it literally mentions the 3 fucking witches. It can't be anything else. It just can't be. Feigning madness. Romeo, white and black is Othello. 5. King Lear, flattery.
Third display said but just says medium lol.
Fucking tiny. I swear to God this is actually correct. I fucking swear. It has to be. 2, 3. Well, let's just try it this way. But it ain't. We're so fucked. Here's a tragedy. The first words, at thy left hand, a false lunacy, madly dancing man. True madness. That is definitely number 4, which is Hamlet. Then Romeo and Juliet, pierced heart, nameless lover, 100% 4 then 1. And then this is just nothing. Then this, black to white, has to be Othello. Has to be Othello, which is 5. So 4, 1, 5. Then a throne, blood, flattery, which is definitely King Lear, which is number 2. And then this one, 3 witches, that has to be Macbeth, which is 3. So what's the fucking deal, yo? Maybe they're supposed to be in order, and then I put the code in the door. I mean, that's probably what it is. Maybe it's just, I mean, why would they be in the wrong fucking order? Right? Surely they just want you to put this here, and then you put the code in. But then why would they let you do the books in a weird fucking order? That doesn't make sense. At thy left hand is the Madness Cuzzy. Oh. And then it's Romeo and Juliet, which is definitely number 1. And then what is Othello, which is number 5. Yep. And King Lear, which is number 2. And the 3 Othello. No. Oh, no. 2 King Lear, 3. Yeah, no. 3 is Macbeth. The Witches, yes. That's what it is. Shakespeare puzzle. Got me stumped. Romeo and Juliet. King Lear, yep. 3 Macbeth. 4 is Hamlet. 5 is Othello. Oh man. We doing it in reverse? This doesn't seem sensible. 4, 1, 5. 2. Huh. In Japan they go from right to left, right? But surely they wouldn't do that. Ah, fiendish puzzle. Fucking hell. They absolutely destroyed us with this one. I cannot believe they had the audacity to drop this as the first puzzle. My God. I know this shit's right as well. Why would you put them in a weird fucking order on the shelf? Surely you just put them back. Surely that's what you're supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be. It has to fucking be. Dynamic shadows. Wow. Okay, about to give up.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says never give up. Dark Goonies never say die.
Three witches disappeared. That's Hamlet. No, Macbeth. So it's three. Right. Only the 4 keys remain. Only the 4 keys. Is this? This is like some random key, probably. Okay, maybe that's what it is. So maybe this is not Othello. Only the 4 keys remain. So there's 5 books. I know what this is. There's 5 fucking books. And it's 9, up to 9. And zero's not counted in there.
Milkatima Kesting says my child is small lol.
Okay. If I get this right, I'm going to scream so fucking loud. I'm going to give you tinnitus. So turn up the volume and get ready. Only the 4 keys remain. Got 5 books and it means these 4. And it means try one until it goes right. Get ready. Turn that volume up. Okay. Here we go. 4, 1, 5. 2, and it's 4152, and it's one of these. Four, 1, 5, 2. Nope. 4, 1, 5, 2.
Bradublia says, what is the best way to deal with someone not dumb enough to be happy? Carefree and enjoy life and not smart enough to realize how dumb and self-destructive they are. Thirdly said Budger says not my holes.
Oh, you're lucky. You dodged a bullet, girl. Oh, but we're still going. We're still going.
Thirdly said Budger says, Brad, it's not nice to talk about me right in front of my face, lol.
5, 3, 4, 1, 5, 3, and then the 4 keys. So 4, 1.
Thirdly said Budger says Milky.
3, 7. I'm so close, I can feel it. So close. It's coming, it's coming. I still got something in the chamber. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. It's coming. Really though? Shit. I must be so fucking close, but
Milkatima
okay.
Kesting says, are you sure you want to do the puzzles on hard?
It's actually, it's too easy. This is, okay. So the books have to, sure, like if it can give you the option of which order the books go in, they've got to go in the same as the fucking password on the door. All right, get ready. Huge brain coming through like a steam train, like a fucking steam train. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we start with this. And we go to this. And we go to this. Yeah. And we go to this. And we go to this. Are you ready? Get ready, man. Turn up that volume. I can smell it. Definitely those books have to be in that order. I fucking know it. And it will correspond to this. 100%. It's all coming through. Turn up that volume. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I think it's going to be the 9. It has to be this. It has to be. Are you fucking serious? Right.
Display said Budger says let's go.
Shit, I honestly thought... Dude, we're so fucking close. We're so close. Okay. The first words at thy left hand. It starts with this. That is number 4. which is Hamlet. It's all about madness. Then
Milkatima
1.
Kesting says goddamn no hints is rough right now.
1. This Romeo and Juliet. This is just random. And then the next one, this is Othello, which is 5. 415. This one is 2. This is King Lear. It's about the throne and flattery with his 3 daughters. That's number 2. And then this last one is the last key, but 1 Vengeful Man, 2 years. So it's kind of, this is where it gets really confusing because there's 5 books. Only the 4 keys remain. That has to mean 6, 7, 8, 9. It's talking about the keys on the fucking pad, even though there's actually 5 keys. There's a 0. Whatever this is, and only the 4 keys remain. This is, no, but it's not everything though, is it? But 3 witches disappeared is Macbeth, number 3. And only the 4 keys remain. 3 witches disappeared thusly. So that has to be talking about Macbeth. Has to be. And only the 4 keys remain. And then but verily, blah blah, art thou player or audience.
Milkatima Kesting says that last bit is so important.
The 4 keys. Only the 4 keys remain. But verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? This again is the player or audience is 3. We already basically ended with 3. There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker. Maybe it ends with 3 because it's that, but then only the 4 keys remain. Oh, maybe it's like it's only these fucking keys and it's not these ones. No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Because then it's, why is it telling me this weird fucking order? Only the 4 keys remain. So it has to be saying that it's it's only these 4 keys. It's eliminating keys. So maybe it's just 1, 2, 3, and 4. It can't be that simple though. And you remove 5 from that equation. Let's try that. Four, 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. Spilled blood 1? Is that Romeo and Juliet? 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. Maybe do you know what it's all? No. Well, I was gonna say they forgot a semicolon, but they didn't because it's not capitalized on the second line. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. It's not Romeo and Juliet.
Third display said Budger says you can do it.
This is fucking me up. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Vanishes daughter Cordelia goes mad after rejection by elder daughter's ultimate death of. Who does King Lear kill? He does not kill anyone. Okay. Not that. Who does Macbeth kill? Kills King Duncan and the two Chamberlain guards. Spilled blood.
Milkatima Kesting says you need a little tiny itty bitty hint.
Never. In Shakespeare's Othello, the villain Lego kills Roderigo during a dark street scuffle, using him to attack Michael Cassio. Lego kills Roderigo essentially to silence him, blah blah blah. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. What the fuck does that mean? I feel that's Romeo and Juliet, the two U's, right? The three witches. So, Othello, no. Hamlet, Macbeth.
Third display said Budger says, I think my day is silent themed. Before I came here I was listening to Out of Silent Planet. Now I'm watching you play Silent Hill and there's no one to talk to. Hear silent again lol.
Enjoy the silence. Talk to me, girl. Walk with me, talk with me, stalk with me. 1, 3. 1, 3. I think that's Hamlet. So 4, 1, 3. And then it could be fucking anything. Let's just go mad with that. But then the book's on the shelf. 4, 1, 3.
Third display said Budger says, I mean in the house I'm glad I have you guys today even if Shakespeare is a douche lol.
Nice one. Likewise. Man, this is a proper fisting, isn't it? Shakespearean fist. Full of vengeance. The fuck did I do wrong? The fuck? What does this mean? What does it mean? The end doth remain. All go on only toward. In here is a tragedy.
Milkatima Casting says he is a big old douche lol.
Am I the player? Or am I the killer? Or am I the audience watching? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. Okay, so every one of these fucking books, they die at the end, right? Romeo and Juliet die at the end. King Lear dies of grief. Macbeth gets his ass kicked. How does Macbeth die? Sword fight. Beheaded by Macduff. The witches talk shit. Macbeth thought he was born through a cesarean section, not naturally born. Oh no, he tells him that. Shit. Macbeth realizes he's tricked, but he keeps fighting until Macduff kills and decapitates. So all these people die at the end. They all die. Okay, fine. The end. So they're all gonna die. The first words are false lunacy. This is. This is Hamlet. That's it. The first words at thy left hand. It can't be anything but Hamlet. Hearing unbearable words. And they're... Okay. This is Romeo and Juliet. As did one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced the heart, rent by sorrow.
Bradwr says, wasn't he a booty bandit?
So it's 4 then 1. Okay, and then that is Othello, number 5. Then King Lear. Then I mean in Othello, does anyone cry?
Thirdest police Edberger says a rectal ranger a colon cowboy.
Who is young? Yes, the young and innocent Desdemona weeps and cries out in distress. Okay, so, but this is so weird, this bit, right? Maybe this is none of them.
Thirdest police Edberger says so he didn't ever take the skin boat to Tuna Town. Milkatima Casting says writing makes you gay IDK lol.
Maybe this is none of them. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2.
Thirdest police Edberger says Milky.
I still think this is I mean, the other ones are set in stone.
Bradwr says, ladies are worse than me.
So we could switch 4 with 2. We could switch. Maybe. And then 4.
Milkatima Kesting says IDK what brand of Otter Pops Chelsea bought, but this is just water, way too crunchy.
But then 3 Witches is Macbeth. It can't be anything else. It's fucking there. Nothing else is Macbeth. It has to be Macbeth. And only the 4 keys remain. Yeah, 3 Witches disappeared thus. Okay, so that is Macbeth. And only the 4 keys remain. So maybe disappeared. Maybe it's not that one, then it's just one of the last 4 keys. So it's 4, 1, 5, and then a different key. I think I tried this already though.
Milkatima Kesting says, I hate how close you are.
Hate it too.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, oh, other pops are those freezy pops from back in the day, right? I used to crush those up and drink them, and then they make you cough because of the chemicals, lol.
I'm being a fool, yeah. 4, okay. 4,
Thirdest Police Edbudger says Otter.
1, 5, 2, 6.
Bradublia says,
4,
maybe one of the
1,
kids sucked all the
5,
sweet
2,
stuff out and put it back in the
7.
freezer.
4, 1, 5, 2, 8. 4, 1, 5, 2, 9. 4, 1, 5, 2, 0. Only 4 keys remain. All that.
Milkatima Kesting says, just open them. I expect a bit of slush with them. This is just ice, lol.
No, we had there's
Thirdest
5
Police
fucking
Edbudger
books.
says, oh yeah, you can't do that. Gotta crush em into a tube of Slurpee or it's a waste. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, oh man, that's a bummer. Bradublia says, it's what I imagine neon would taste like if it was a flavor. Spiriflora Palace says, just popping in to say hi to Johnny and chat. Hope you're all well. Lurking. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, you're probably not far off. Blue and purple neon were my favorite.
How you doing? I do like that.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, hey Spiro. Milkatima Kesting says, howdy Spiro.
This is the world's fucking worst. Worst of the worst. What? Ugh. The only 4 keys remain. So there has to be another key that we haven't done yet.
Says, is neon a liquid?
Maybe you start with 0. No. Do you know what this fucking means? It means that you start with 0. Because if only 4 keys can remain, you have to have put 0 in there, motherfuckers. I'm worried about these books on the fucking shelf, though. Like, they could affect whether this works or not. Okay, so 0. Yes. Or oh, God, you could even start with another one. No. The 4 keys remain. You're not even pressing the final keys. So you've got to do... You've got to start... with a random number. And then do this fucking order. Okay. Turn out that volume, motherfuckers. 4.
Bradublia says, Mountain Dew.
1, 5, 2, 3. Try that again. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. Okay, it's coming. This is fucking coming. It's basically any of these to start and then 4 remain. 4, 1, 5,
Thirdest
2.
Police Edbudger says, remember Surge, or what were those drinks that looked like a lava lamp?
7, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 8.
Thirdest Police Edbudger
4,
says, Orbits.
5, 2, 3. This is the last fucking chance. And if they do it, they'd probably leave it on the last key you try. 9. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. Bro, this is such a fucking savage puzzle. Only 4 numbers remain, and those are the ones you're not pressing.
Milkatima Kesting says that's a gun. Bradublia says,
And only...
Yup, it's why we all look so young, we are full of preservatives.
So... Okay, so 4, 1, and this is this. It could be this one.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, sounds good to me, Brad.
Maybe this is the secret number because there's nothing there. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we just put it in the middle. Man, this fucking filthy puzzle. Okay. 4, 1, and then it's like red herring, whatever the fuck it is.
Bradublia says, a win's a win.
4, 1, 5, 2, 3.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, no, it was a drink that was discontinued, Milky worth the Goodle. I can't remember why it was discontinued though.
Alright, this could be this one though, because zeros feels good to me. 4, 1, 0. 5, 2, 3. Dude, is it something to do with the books on the fucking shelf as well? What? Only 4 numbers remain. Okay, so yeah, it's 1 to 5, which is the volumes, plus like you just could try whatever fucking number in the right place, and then 4 remain.
Says you might remember it when you see it. Milky looked just like a lava lamp. Bradublia says, come on Johnny, Rizem with the tism, big brain time. Milkatima Kesting says it's usually not enough sales or cancer.
4, 1, 5, 2. I'm convinced that's correct. You can't convince me otherwise. I know that that's correct. It's definitely correct. Unless you just put them 1 to 5.
Just says lol true.
The thing is, why would you fucking put the books in that order on the fucking shelf? Only a retard would do that. So this should be 1 to 5. But then, if it was 1 to 5, why would it give you the option to fucking move them around? This would, I mean... Why? Obviously, this is what makes it hard, right? You have to do this as well, but...
Third display said Budger says Brad.
Oh my god.
Milkatima Kesting says, oh, owned by clearly Canadian, not enough sales then.
Mate, this is some savage ass puzzle. Cannot believe. What is the fucking answer? Hang on a minute. Are you supposed to touch this or something? No. Fucking hell. Can you imagine? Is there like a button to pop it? Can't we rip this fucking thing off?
Third display said Budger says oh. Milkatima Kesting says they just started doing clearly Canadian again like 5 years ago. I love those.
Only the 4 keys remain. I don't know. I'm actually fucking stumped on this one. Doth lie invite truth? Doth truth but wear the mask of falsehood? This has got to be the fucking... This has got to be a random number. That one. And then... We know this one. We know this one.
Third display said Budger says, I've never had those. What is it?
I mean, this is so fucking obvious what it is, but... Yeah, it's that middle one is the random number. Definitely. After the first two.
Milkatima Kesting says soda without dye and with real sugar lol.
How can this be wrong?
Bradwr says, racist soda.
I'm stuck, mama. Nah, these books ain't going in this order. Look at this old school graphics, cuzzy.
Third display said Budger says oh nice, I'm going to file that one away and look into that later, see if anyone around here carries it. Milkatima Kesting says clearly Canadian lol.
Oops. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3.
Milkatima Kesting says goddammit.
4, 1, 5, 2. Um. 4-1.
Thirdisplee said Budger says, I hardly ever get soda but once in a while I'll grab Bundaberg or Virgil's root beer. Bradwr says, is it better than Jerryitis?
Fuck. This is one of the hardest puzzles of all time. We know what the fucking pattern is. 1000%. So why isn't this fucking door opening? Is it something over here? What's with this though? Am I supposed to take them off the fucking shelf? Which book will you take? What? Anthology 5. Only the 4 keys remain. So maybe it's like only 4 books fucking remain? Because that last one feels a bit sus, but then the keys is the fucking number pad. Maybe it's 4152? 4152. Only the 4 keys remain. So it's only these 4? 4152? Gonna fucking find out.
Milkatima Kestings says no I besides demi soda or a plain ramu
Right,
nothing is as good as
This is
Jerryitis.
actually impossible. Man, they got me stumped. Okay. So maybe that middle one is BS, right? The middle one is just nothingness. And so it goes 4-1, nothing. And then it goes 5-2. And then the 3 is kind of doubtful. Even so, 4-1. 4-1. 4-1-5-2. Come on now. This would make sense. Please. 4-1-5-2. Let's go. 4-1-5. Really though? This is the first puzzle in the game? They've got to be taking the piss. Fucking hell, only the 4 keys remain. 4-1-5-2. Only the 4 keys remain. There's only... No, but there's only the 4 keys remain? Is it ones I'm not using? Is it ones I'm using? Only the 4... This cannot be that hard.
Thirdesplee said Badger says, are you regretting this life choice yet, Johnny lol?
So fucking badly. And it's worse than I even thought it would be. If it had been at its worst in my imagination. Oh, God. Stamped on this fiendish puzzle. Fiendish puzzle. Wow. Only the 4 keys remain. You're talking about witches disappearing. That's Macbeth. Only the 4 keys remain. Yeah, it can't be as... That to me is saying that there's a key that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that you're also using, and then the other keys remain and you're not touching them. Man, you fucking scum, Konami. You scumbags. You taking a piss with this. Seriously, who the fuck solved this in your playtesters? You did not playtest this puzzle. Literally no one has... Dude, before fucking AI where I can ask what's in these books, like someone had to go away and kind of... I don't know what I don't know how they fucking found the answer to this. Find like an online Shakespeare book and just do a command find different words. Even with that, you can't fucking solve it. Who the fuck?
Milkatima Kesting says, don't even want me to tell you what to focus on.
No. Don't even ask me if I want to know what to focus on. Even that's a hint.
Bradwr says 8675309 nah.
Don't even do it, dude. In here is a tragedy, be it as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first, we know what it is. That's number 1. Number 2, we know what it is. This one, though, doth lie invite truth. Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Basically, is this true? Thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. What? Still amidst lies through the end. But that's carrying on. That's probably nothing. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, again returning whites. Okay, that's Othello, motherfucker. We know what that is. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? You know what that is. This one is weird as fuck. But the 3 witches is there. So it has to be Othello. And only the 4 keys remain.
Kesting says LMAO Brad.
And only the 4 keys remain. Is it this though? Maybe it's just this line.
Thirdesplee said Badger says, remember back in the day we had cheat codes, we either got them from a friend or from the computer.
Yep. One vengeful man
Thirdesplee said Badger says, I was all about that, that's how you win baby lol.
What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does this... One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. This is Othello. It is jealousy, suicide. Follows Othello, a noble Moorish general in the Venetian army whose malicious ensign, Lago, tricks him into believing his wife is unfaithful. But there's no youths in this. 2 youths shed tears for 3. That's Romeo and Juliet though, right? Which is volume 1. One vengeful man's... I don't even know what that is. 3... So 1 and then 3 witches is Macbeth. So that's 3. 1, 3. And then the 4 keys remain.
Bradwr says, how Italian of you, JK.
Okay, I don't want to... I want to use AI about Shakespeare, but I don't want it to realise I'm talking about Silent Hill to give me a hint. In Shakespeare. Okay, so out of King Lear, Othello, and Hamlet, which one has a vengeful man? Out of those, the play with the vengeful man is Hamlet. No, that's not what. Yeah, Prince Hamlet seeks revenge to punish. To punish Claudius for murdering his father. Okay.
Third Edberger says that half DNA is a hell of a drug.
So, Hamlet is 4. 2 uses 1, Romeo and Juliet. 3 witches is 3, Macbeth. 4, 1, 3. Then, only the 4 keys remain. Fucking piece of shit puzzle. You bastard. This was a different ass time in gaming. They would never fucking... Actually, no, they kind of do with FromSoft, don't they? But this is a different era, man. Compare this to games now with yellow paint and stuff. What the fuck? What even is this? The fuck did I do wrong? So much, evidently. Look, oh fucking hell, bro. You gotta put these books in order on the fucking shelf, Mike. Ah, what a ripper. No, Shakespeare on the shelf. Yeah, Shakespeare on the shelf, mate. What, this big croc came along. He ate the Shakespeare book, mate. And then I opened the book, and inside was a beautiful spider, mate, as big as a dinner plate. As big as me Uncle Joe Mangle's satchel, mate. Jellyfish, a croc, shark, and a spider. I've gone mad, mate. Absolutely mad. Mate. Maybe this is a red herring.
Casting says don't mention those stingrays though. Bradwr says, I think the younger generation would classify this puzzle as abuse.
It is. They would be right. They would be on the money, Brad. They'd be crying, mate, in the dunny. Worse than if a spider, croc, or gator had bitten them, mate. They'd eat them for tucker. Oh, fucking hell. Obviously, the book has to be right as well. Obviously. It's going to go beep if it's right. I've seen it all before. 4-1. 4-1. 0. 4-1.
Thirdest police Edberger says, I think first they'd have to look up the definition of classify first. Just the other day my 45-year-old sister-in-law asked me what the words resilient and decisive meant. She's 45, guys. Thirdest police Edberger
no.
says 40F and 5.
Damn. Alright, we're fucked.
Milkatima Kesting says, oh boy.
We're fucked. Bro.
Thirdest police Edberger says, yeah, there's no hope.
Okay, so hang on a minute. Maybe this is the book order, and then maybe it's the 4 last keys, but like, maybe this is the maybe this is the book order, and then it's the 4 last fucking keys. It's just not 1 to 5. I don't fucking know. I feel like this cannot be right. This cannot be right. Why would it give you the option to put them in any arrangement if it's just supposed to be in order of volume? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. And it says from left hand, right? It says from left hand. Left hand is kind of this. It's right. It's the first book. For a number pad.
Milkatima Kesting says maybe this can be a hint. Run Mayo.
For the number pad, it's not everything's left hand. You're just doing it with your left hand. It's not like they're on the left and right. They're all just there. So I reckon this is the book. This would make sense. This would make fucking sense. I think it must be getting close. 4, 1, 5. This cannot be that hard. Come on now. 2, 3. This must be right. Left hand. And I know that order is correct. Not moving that. That is staying how it is. Obviously, that's linked to this. Hard mode probably doesn't have that. Now, the 4 keys left. The fucking 4. There are 4 keys. I guess it's 6, 7, 8, 9. But then what the fuck is 0 doing? Zero, 4, 1, 5, 2. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god. Wait, do you know what it could be?
Bradwr says, I worry about humanity. I am not smart enough to be this much smarter than most people.
It's not the fucking numerals, is it? It's not the fucking...
Thirdest police Edberger says you can do it, Johnny.
Do you know what the fuck this is? It's the fucking... It's something to do with the numerals, like, isn't it? Because 3 would be like this, right? But then... Because that's 3, right? And then you could go... You could make a V, because they always do that with the shapes. It could be that. It could be that, mama. Oh my god, wait. Fucking hell, this is so hard. This is the hardest ever. Okay, let me just do what I was originally going to do. Let me do, wait. Okay, so 0, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. I do wonder if it's fucking numerals. Feels like you're gonna be walking across the keypad. The fuck? Oh, okay, wait a minute. only leaves the 4. What? Wait. The first words at the left hand. Okay. V. As did this one. Nothing. Blah, blah, blah. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. The three riches. And only the 4 keys remain. Could it be a fucking Roman numeral? Nah, bruv. And only the 4 keys remain. One, 2, 3, 4. This is insanely confusing. Nah, this has to be correct. That has to be right. Just has to be. This is obvious, but this is obviously.
Said Budger says, I know how you feel, Brad. Lol, it's really scary.
This is obviously for the number pad. It's next to the fucking number pad. Maybe the books isn't like that. Like, what? Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe all go on only toward death. Maybe that means it goes towards the 0. The end remains. It's a 0. The end is a 0, right? All goes towards 0. The end doth remain. All go on only toward death.
Milkatima Kesting says, no one cares about their own brains anymore, but this puzzle has reminded me that my daughter hasn't read Shakespeare yet.
Huh. We're all going to read Shakespeare tonight. Inspired by Silent Hill 3. I mean, this game would motivate anyone to read Shakespeare because it's so fucking annoying. And also it's pretty fucking scary that you do anything not to play it. You'd even procrastinate by reading Shakespeare to not play this fucking game. I think that's the message. You know when you see those tests from the fucking 30s or whatever it was, and it was insane. Those tests in America, and now people are so retarded they don't know any of it. I feel like we're going to the next level with AI and shit like that. Stuff like this, kids now will play this and just look at this and say, "What the fuck is this?" Or maybe not.
Bradublia says, how do you think she will take it, Milky? Thirdesplee said, but just says, hey, don't worry about it, there are better gay authors, lol, I prefer Oscar Wilde.
I think it's just this. I don't even think it's any other fucking page. So the vengeful man, what was it? It was Hamlet, wasn't it? Yes, it was. So Hamlet is 4. And then Romeo and Juliet is the shed tears, which is 1. So 4-1. And the three witches is Othello. So 4-1-5. So yeah, 4-1-5. And only the 4 keys remain. Before one, so
Bradwr says, dude they can't read, we are cooked. Milkatima Kesting says, I can't stand Oscar Wilde, his Dutch abagery is on full display in his writing.
And what's this? 415 and only the 4 keys remain. So maybe it's 415 and then we just fucking try anything.
Milkatima Kesting says, Tennyson and Shelley too, fuck them.
This is impossible. Is it walking in a line? It's like, it says 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and then...
Therdis Police Edberger says, hey Mary Shelley is personal now. I have her birthday, don't diss Frankenstein aka Jed from Pet Sematary.
Do you remember last time? It was like you're walking across the key, you're doing lines in the keys. Do you remember that?
Milkatima Kesting says, I will have Chelsea go over Shakespeare with her because he likes the evolution of language and shit.
4 1 4 1 5. I just don't know. I give up. Beaten by Silent Hill 3.
Says, yeah, Shakespeare made up a lot of words. Gay people love making up shit, lol. Milkatima Kesting says, no, her husband Percy absolute asshole.
All go towards death. It just has to end in 0.
Milkatima Kesting says, beaten hint.
Never. This is some fucking obscure shit. This is the absolute worst. These books over here, I got no fucking idea what they mean. This shit was on the floor, and I put it back on the shelf.
Says, that is a wild sentence to end with and shit.
I mean, it's a fucking video game. We've done these games before. The puzzles are mad. It could be the case that the books have to be on the right order on the shelf when you press the keypad. Why else would it let you order them? But if that's the case, it's so fucking retarded. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you put them in the wrong fucking order? Like, who would make a contraption that's related to which fucking book is on the shelf? The books are on the floor.
Therdis Police Edberger says, I'm just joking, they're just authors lol, but that's funny. My grandpa's first wife was an asshole and he also has my birthday. I guess PPL with this birthday, just love assholes.
Dude, this cannot be 1 to 5 properly. Why would it let you order it? Why would it? Otherwise, they might as well not have even been on the fucking floor, right? Horrid puzzle, yo. Maybe it's just the 4 numbers remain. It's about 4 fucking numbers. It's eliminating numbers. All leads down to 0. The four keys remain. It's just 4 fucking keys. But then what would be the point of all that shit when it's already 1 to 5? Why have all that other stuff? Right, I have to give up, y'all.
Thirdest police Edberger says to torture you, Johnny.
I've got to give up. There's only a few puzzles I was ever beaten by. Several were in Crimson Desert.
Testing says the rest of the stanza is important, lol.
Fuck all the stanzas. None of it makes sense, Milky. None of it makes fucking sense. None of it makes sense. Peering into the cage. Don't tell me there's some shit in the room like a fucking cage. Am I supposed to fucking find a cage? What the fuck is this rage in a cage? Should we just go out and get molested by those demons? It's preferable to tearing our hair out over this fucking puzzle. You are... what? What's that? Baby. What's his shit? Nobody cares anymore. At least we're safe from the monsters. Okay, I give up. I was beaten by the puzzle. And I don't really feel that bad about it, to be honest, because my god, is that shit obscure. Super fucking obscure. They are absolutely... that is the first puzzle in the game, and it's insane. It's harder than anyone in the previous game. All of them.
Thirdest police Edberger says UG poetry almost but not quite as bad as slam poetry, lol.
Right, let me ask AI a question. Don't tell me the answer or give me hints, but how hard out of 10 is the first Silent Hill 3 puzzle on hard mode with the keypad and Shakespeare?
Milkatima Kesting says setting it to normal. Bradublia says, it's actually pretty easy.
The Shakespeare anthology puzzle in Silent Hill 3 on hard riddle difficulty is widely considered a 9 out of 10 in terms of difficulty, and many survival horror veterans routinely rank it as the single most notoriously unfair puzzle in the entire franchise. Why the community rates it so high? Outside knowledge required. Unlike almost every other puzzle in the series, you cannot solve this puzzle purely with logic, math, or in-game clues. To solve it cleanly, you must have a solid working knowledge of the specific plots and character fates of 5 different Shakespearean plays. Without that outside knowledge, the written riddle reads like complete gibberish. A multi-layered trap. Okay, there's like a second. There's all kind of fucking things here. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. This is insane. You need a knowledge of all fucking 5 Shakespeare books to solve the puzzle. Are you kidding me? The first words. At thy left hand.
Milkatima Kesting says the riddle is good though.
It's horrible. The book has to be this one. So we know what all this is. The only weird things is this. Maybe this is like, maybe this is a fucking different book though. Okay. Out of Hamlet, King Lear, Othello. No, but it's not Romeo and Juliet, and it's not Hamlet. Not Hamlet. What? Out of Macbeth, Lear, and it's not Othello either. Out of Macbeth. It's like, but we know what Macbeth is later.
Milkatima Kesting says a riddle should fuck you up lol.
All 3 of these plays are major tragedies with deep suffering, wretchedness, and miserable characters. However, King Lear is widely considered the bleakest and most painfully miserable of them all, featuring characters reduced to utter destitution and madness. Bro, Shakespeare, like, why are we teaching this to kids? It's fucking horrible. It's so fucking horrid. Everything's sugar-coated now. We don't get none of this. King Lear, the character loses his crown. Othello becomes completely wretched, wrongfully murders his innocent wife, kills himself in agony.
says, most unentertaining riddler.
Othello is the play most completely built around lies, while King Lear is the play most fundamentally defined by brutal, unvarnished truths. So Othello is, so maybe Othello is in the middle then? No, but it can't be because it's got the black and white shit later. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Listen, a game of turning white to black and black to white is nothing but Othello all day, every day.
Milkatima Kesting says because when we don't teach this stuff to kids they go stupid for reasons.
Is not silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slum, okay. Maybe number 3.
Thirdisplay said Badger says riddle me this was hard mode worth it?
No. Maybe number 3 is after the Romeo. Is anyone in a cage in these books? No character is ever placed inside a literal physical animal cage. But a cage appears as one of the most famous metaphors in Shakespearean theatre, and several characters are locked up in prison. In King Lear, the word cage is used in one of the most heartbreaking and famous scenes of the play. At the end of the play, King Lear and his daughter Cordelia are captured by an enemy army and ordered to be taken to prison. Instead of being miserable, Lear has a moment of pure joy because he's reunited with his daughter. Then he tells her, no, come, let's away to prison. We two alone will sing like birds in the cage. He happily imagines their prison cell as a cage. Dude, this puzzle, you have to know about that one fucking line in 5 Shakespeare books. Man, they're taking their piss. If that's related to that, and I fucking hope it isn't, because that would be the most obscure thing of all time. In here is a tragedy. Art thou, player audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. I mean, that can't be the fucking from that line, can it? Ugh. The cage, the fucking cage. King Lear has a cage in it?
BrWR says, honestly you need to cheat if it's something you'll never figure out.
No, wait, humans fucking can figure out anything, bruv. Nah, mate, what do you mean never figure out? I got 10,000 plus big brain IQ, bruv. How dare you? Cage. How famous is this fucking cage line? Does anyone peer into the cage? What the fuck, man? How could anyone work this out? The birds in a cage passage is one of the most famous and celebrated quotes in all of English literature. Okay.
Milkatima Kesting says you do have a tendency to stuck on weird shit lol.
Dude, don't tell me that this, like, it's not normal to get stuck on this.
BrWR says, everyone close their eyes while Johnny cheats quick.
Birds in a cage is one of the most famous and celebrated quotes in all of English literature. The second half of your question reveals a brilliant literary intuition. While no one peers into a literal cage, the answer to whether people peer into their metaphorical cage is a resounding yes, and is the exact point of this speech. People peer into their own metaphorical cage. Fucking hell. There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker. Fucking hell. Alright, that's King Lear then. So, King Lear. We're going to end on 2 instead of 3. Which is so fucking not right. This is super hard. This is definitely harder than what was in Silent Hill 2. I'm telling you. 3 and 2. Oh shit, it was all... Okay, no. 3. 2. Oh my fucking god. 4, 1, 5. 3, 2.
BrWR says, where's Ajay when you need him?
Exactly. I'm so far away from this. Like, this is not really making logical sense, this shit that I'm doing now. It's so fucking confusing, man. I do not know what the fucking developer was thinking with this. I can't get into their mind. This it's the most famous line in fucking all of English literature.
Brodavia
Really?
says he would not have tolerated this.
He would have dropped the hint. I don't know about this one, by the way. I really don't. Art thou player or audience, be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. Okay. That one we know. That one we know. This is just what? Wear the mask of falsehood.
Milkatima
Could
Keskin
be
says
anything.
you already looked up the Shakespeare plots, though how much is no hints lol.
But then, if you played this game without the internet, you'd still have to go and look it up, but it would just take 10 times as long. You'd have to go through the books, right? This isn't even about logic. If you don't know Shakespeare, you simply cannot work it out. It's fucking insane.
Thirdest Police Edberger says Ajay come back, Johnny was wrong and we just can't live without you. To the tune of Baby Come Back by Player.
Still amidst lies. This is super easy, this shit. Like, they can't make it that obscure which one refers to which volume. It is not a silence. We know that. I don't think that cage is related to King Lear. Even though it's one of the most famous lines ever. I don't think so. It just makes logical sense to have this at the end. Even though there's an Othello line, the bit after that is a bit weird with the keys, but definitely the first four is right. So the last one, there can't be anything but Othello. We fucking rip out some of these other books, throw it on the floor like before. Only 4 keys remain. So look, we're obviously pressing 5 keys and 1 more key, which is probably, let's be real, it's probably 0, right? It's just, where does the fucking 0 go? Because it all goes down to death. This is at the bottom. That has to represent death at the bottom. It has to. Only 4 keys remain. Okay, so we're pressing 5 keys, which correspond to 5 volumes, plus another key. What's the other key going to be? Probably 0. Where does the 0 go in the chain? We tried it before, it doesn't work. I think we pretty much tried it on the end. And then what, we just count it? Surely not though. Why would you? But these games, they had shapes on it before, right? So you can't make a V shape with that, can you? I don't think so. You can't really do any shape.
Milkatima Kesting says Ken Lee Tulabu Dibu Dao Chu.
Only the 4 keys remain. Well, obviously we're just typing the order of the books, right? I mean, that's all it is. We have the order of the books. We put the books on the shelf in the right order. Then we just... But maybe that's different. Maybe the order on the shelf is for some reason going to be different to this. The thing with the instructions is next to the keypad. Should we just look it up? I mean, we could just stay here for days doing it. I feel like I don't actually even want to play this game now. After this, why would... This is a mad puzzle to put in at the beginning of the fucking game. Imagine how many people was just stuck here and just thought, like, what? I paid fucking 50 quid for this. I'm stuck staring at this. It's so fucking obscure, man. Okay, so only the 4
Said
keys.
says, I'm about to AJ you Johnny, don't make me do it.
Only the 4 keys remain. Like, I feel like Othello's not really part of it. It doesn't. It's not really solidified. Do you know what it says? It says the 3. It says the 3 witches disappear. That probably that. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Because no one does this on hard until after they beat the game. Lol.
There you go.
Says without internet.
That's rock hard mode. So should we go? Do you know what I could do? I could go to the fucking bookshop tomorrow, and I'll buy all of these books, and we'll do a fucking reading. We'll read through them all, and then we'll come back to puzzle. Then we'll fucking smash it, right? That's probably a good idea. Okay, how about this? It's so fucking obvious what books it is talking about, but this one has always been strange, right? Look, 3 witches disappeared thusly. So maybe that means the book, you're removing it. So then you've only got the other 4 books. So maybe the 3 witches, maybe we removed that book. I don't have anything after this. If this doesn't work, then I'm calling it quits tonight. Okay, how about this, y'all?
Milkatima Kesting says, I feel like Othello isn't part of it. Wow, Black Erasure, nice one, Johnny.
Oh, what? It's white and black for everybody. Okay.
Bradublia says, if the baby took control of your fingers, Milky, no one would blame you.
This is probably right then, isn't it? 4152. Come on, baby. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? How can that not possibly be right? Only the 4 keys remain. 4 1. So what fucking order is it?
Said, but just says, for the love of God and everything holy, I am not reading Shakespeare again.
Only the 4 keys remain. 4152. It's not Othello.
Says, oh no, my baby kicked the screen.
She knows the puzzle is shite. Four 152. What? Mm-hmm. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Is it telling you to go 1 to 2, 2 to 3?
Third display said, but just says, oh, I'm 24 seconds behind WTH.
I might just look this up. I honestly don't care. I really want to know what it is, man. I just can't, I don't think I'm ever going to get there. I can't fucking see the logic. Especially with that bookshelf over there. Oh my fucking God. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 you shed tears for 3. This is fucking obscure. 3 witches disappeared thusly. Did the witches in Hamlet disappear? Oh. In Macbeth, the 3 witches absolutely do disappear.
Milkatima Kesting says, 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2.
Fucking hell. Milky, stop giving hints! Milky spoiled it. It's spoiled now beyond recognition. Delete the comment. This still doesn't fucking make any sense to me. Oh my god.
Bradublia says, two households both alike in dignity in fair Verona we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break to new mutiny.
This
blah,
fucking,
blah,
this
blah.
sucks, dude. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Milky spoiled it. Milky didn't ajay. She ajayed it. She ajayed the puzzle.
Milkatima Kesting says you won't get it lol.
Is it my that far away? Fuck, man. Like, all that shit, what, and the hints in here? Fuck this game, man. All that was a fucking red herring? Fuck me.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says hey remember that show 8 is enough or Three's Company or that restaurant Five Guys 2 times I went there never again.
The fuck, what does this even mean? One vengeful man spilled blood for two.
Kesting says you just threatened to look it up Lmao.
No, I won't. Milky spoiled it though. I would have gone more crazy had I solved it than I would knowing that there's something in the two. But why would it be in the two? What the fuck two is that? This line makes no fucking sense. Vengeful men would not spill blood for someone. That's like a sacrifice.
Just says whoops.
Still, I have no fucking idea. Two is important. After all that fucking text, what I've got to focus on is two. I don't know the fucking stories.
Milkatima Kesting says you would have it by now if you didn't put it on hard mode lol. Bradubia
no
says, don't blame Milky cause the education system failed you.
In the context of William Shakespeare's actual plays, the phrase spilled blood for two does not exist as a direct line or specific canonical event. Instead, it comes from the fucking anthology. So, like, in Silent Hill. So they're just making shit up, which isn't even in fucking... So I was about to dig deep about spilling blood for two. That whole fucking thing's a red herring. Oh my fucking god, this fucking game. This is nonsensical. Completely nonsensical. The actual fuck. That's not in Shakespeare, but everything else is in Shakespeare. And what, it's just this one little fucking document? This one page.
But just says, does a gay playmaker really count as education though in the grand scheme of things?
One vengeful man spilled blood for two.
Milkatima Kesting says yes Badger because of the way he wrote.
This is fucking my mind. Milky.
Police Badger says oh and my earlier nonsense was the answer, I looked it up.
Milky, when she ruined the puzzle, this is fucking me up so hard. She really emphasized spilled blood for two. What about this fucking dialogue makes two look important in any way, shape or form? He's just saying 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck is this?
I caught that Vic lol.
What the fuck is this? One man spilled blood for two. I need to go away and read Shakespeare is what I need to do. But that's not even in Shakespeare. I'm like, how does this relate to the book on the shelf? 1, 2. This is the hardest puzzle of all fucking time. Who solved this? Who solved this without a guide? Show me the man who did this. Anyone who fucking said they solved this without a guide is lying. Nobody on planet Earth solved this without a guide. I'm fucking telling you.
Third display said Budger says Brad.
This is a fucking weird one because the other ones are so obviously 4152. It is 4152. So what's up with this one? Why is Milky giving me a red fucking herring? What? How? In what world is 2 significant in this fucking in this?
Milkatima Casting says fun fact. The Silent Hill team loved the fact that people shared info over the internet and were kinda counting on it when they released Siren.
But they should have
W
counted on it
says,
with this.
This was how the company made money by forcing the guide.
Milky has how the fuck is 2 significant in this paragraph? 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2.
Third display said Budger says, I'm just not impressed with him Milky. I get it he invented words la dee da. I've read a few of his plays and they just bore me that's all. Milkatima Casting says, I get it. I hate Edison LeMayo. Third display said Budger says who doesn't lol. Bradw says 122,334.
If it's that, I will I'm gonna shatter my PlayStation on my knee in rage. Dude, if they put all that shit in and it's something that is all it is 1, 2, 2,
Milkatima
3.
Casting says to be
3.
fair, I've seen a lot of people still asking about the logic after solving this puzzle Mayo.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Third display said Budger says, I went to school with a Keith Edison and he was a douche too lol.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. They can't tell you all that shit and then give you something like that. How can 2 be significant? After all of this, 2 is significant. Two is King Lear. Vengeful Man is Hamlet. Hamlet is 4. Four, 2, and then 1 is Romeo and Juliet. We already 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1,
Third said but just
or
says this is like
3,
watching someone trying to pick the winning lottery numbers cheat, damn it.
or 3, and 3 witches, and Othello is 5. Okay. If this is it, 4, 2, I'm gonna explode my house. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. Stupid fucking BS. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. Fucking game.
Bradw says, the answer is knowing Shakespeare well enough to know the answer has nothing to do with Shakespeare.
We're doomed. Fucking doomed to purgatory of Silent Hill 3. In literal puzzle hell. Fuck, man. Fucking piece of shit.
Third said but just says try 8352.
4. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. And only the 4 keys remain. Bro, they fucking... This must be a Japanese translation thing. Because the game started off in Japanese. I don't know what they were thinking for this. Japanese people don't even know Shakespeare. There's no fucking way this was in Japanese, was it? Imagine if they actually... Because they don't study that in school. If this was in Japanese, it would actually be even harder. No one's fucking read that. Out here. And why the fuck am I even out here? I think it's time to leave. I had enough.
Milkatima Kesting says, Japanese people don't know Shakespeare.
They don't study it in school like we study it. Unless they go do it at uni.
Said Budger says, I mean they love Anne of Green Gables, so you never know.
Right. Shall I give up? I really want to know what the fucking answer to this is. I super want to fucking know.
Third said Budger says lucky. Milkatima Kesting says, I reckon they do a little and don't rope these game developers in with the rest of society. They are a different bunch.
They are a different bunch. I mean, look at the guy who did Resident Evil, who went on through Dino Crisis. He fucking had free reign to do whatever he wanted. He just did a massive... It's like a puzzle book in a game.
Bradw
Weird.
says, Shakespeare Sensei.
Shakespeare-san. And only the 4 keys remain. And 3 witches disappeared
Thirdisbly said
thusly.
Badger says 8,352. Try it.
I can't. I'm not listening to hints. La 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 la. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2.
Thirdisbly said Badger says just try it a little bit.
Did you look it up, or is this your theory? How do you know, Victoria? Because you need to know the numbers of the volumes of each book, right? Or have you been taking notes, Badger? You note-taking menace. Fucking cryptic as fuck. This page. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. I mean, that is from one of the books. That's what it means. Because 2 youths shed tears for 3. That's Romeo and Juliet, because they're crying and shit in the books. 3 witches. That's Macbeth. And only the 4 keys remain. What the actual fuck? That's something to do with 4 fucking keys. It feels like a process of elimination.
Thirdisbly said Badger says, I received this information from an indirect source. I had a dream.
You looked it
Milkatima
up.
says so it is Shakespeare in the original Japanese. Imagine having to go to the fucking library to solve this puzzle.
Dude, because we only study this because we study English literature. Japanese people definitely do not study English literature. They study English at school and they barely speak any English at all. So imagine like how fucking obscure this must be for them.
Why we shouldn't have stopped at 2 nukes.
Oh my fucking god, Brad, that is outrageous. I don't condone that comment at all. If YouTube is listening, I don't want to look it up. I have to solve it myself. I feel like I've got to come back this another day with a fresh mind. Milky has made it 1,000 times worse by fucking focusing on the 2. She's basically giving it away, but now it feels almost perversely even further than ever. How the fuck is the hint in there? What about this suggests there's so much significance about that?
Milkatima Kesting says that's because their English is taught by other Japanese adults who don't speak English. Lmao.
So this first bit is from Macbeth, right? It's about a player and audience.
Badger says why do they all visit Prince Edward Island because of Anne of Green Gables? Then where do they learn that?
But then I think that is bookended with the same comment. I don't think that's that unless you're using the same number more than once at the beginning, at the end, and somewhere in the middle. Look, the first word, so it has to start with this. False lunacy is number 4. Hamlet. That's all about feigning madness and all that shit. This is without a shadow of a doubt 4, Hamlet. And then this is obviously Romeo and Juliet 1, so 4-1.
69 says my Gaelic's better than my Japanese.
What's up, Slubs? Don't fucking ruin this puzzle, bruv. How you doing, bruv? This one, though, doesn't mean anything. Doth lie invite truth? Doth truth become false? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. I don't even fucking know what that is. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death. Again, we're turning white to black and black to white. That's Othello, so that's 5. So we're 4-1-5. This is 2. This is King Lear.
Testing says Slubs help make him play it on normal.
King Lear is all about flattery. Is silence brimming with love more precious than flattery. A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. King Lear, obviously talking about a throne, right? So that one is volume 2. So we're 4152. This is confusing as fuck because the only one left is volume 3, which is Othello. No. Sorry.
Slub69 says, is he playing on hard again? Thirdest Police Edbudger says, you can't ruin it, Slubs, don't worry, I already took care of that, lol.
Wait a minute. Milky fucking ruined it. She agitated it so badly. You take away from the ecstasy which will come when I solve this. This is like the FromSoft of puzzles. This is the fucking Consort Radahn of puzzles. Pre-nerf 8 Scattertree Fragment.
Bradublia says, Shakespeare loves
Nah,
a
bro, I can't use that word. So 4 1. Yeah, Othello. 4 1 5. Othello. 2 King Lear, flattery and throne.
Slub69 says, is he stuck looking at a waterfall for 4 hours?
This is probably worse. Oh, it's actually same caliber, but it's similar caliber. So the only one we haven't done is Macbeth. And this has 3 witches, so why wouldn't this be Macbeth? The thing is, a vengeful man is not Macbeth. A vengeful man is Hamlet, but we've already got Hamlet.
Kesting says, you had just said you were gonna look IT up for like the 3rd time.
Never.
Bradublia says, do it again, Milky. Slub69 says, I know the answer. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, don't blame Milky, that's mean. I gave you the code, so don't take it out on her now.
So the only thing left is the witches, right? So I feel I've got the code. But what the fuck is all this shit? One vengeful man. Okay. Is a vengeful man in what is it? In Macbeth. Yes, Macduff is a vengeful man. Okay. Does he like murder or assault someone? Yes, Macduff murders Macbeth. Who did he do it for? He kills Macbeth.
Says, I didn't want you to look it up.
He kills Macbeth to avenge 3 distinct groups. His family, King Duncan. So this is exactly what I fucking thought it was. So this is correct. It is 41523. There is no fucking doubt about it. It simply cannot be anything else. And then it bookends with this bullshit. So I've got the right number. It's definitely right. So, okay. So this fucking shit. We've got the fucking passcode. Well, either this is right and we don't have the passcode, or the passcode is right and this is wrong.
Bradublia says, sweep the leg.
So what the fuck are we doing?
69 says, I knew this without looking it up.
Fuck off, slubs!
Says no spoilers for Silent Hill, but all the spoilers for 5 goddamn Shakespeare plays, lol.
Listen, okay, puzzles are supposed to have logic and kind of knowledge that everybody knows. You cannot expect someone to know enough about all these 5 Shakespeare books to be able to solve a puzzle without fucking looking this up.
Police Edbudger says, OMG chat killing me.
This is your puzzles are supposed to use logic. It's not a fucking general knowledge English lit test. You have to advertise that when you're selling the game. You know, Silent Hill 3, The Ghost of Shakespeare, a true test of wits for Shakespeare, English literature, students and fans across the globe. It needs to say that on the fucking box. You can't just throw this in on the first fucking puzzle after you bought the game. You gotta be kidding me, man. There's no way. This is actually, this is another level of craziness, this puzzle. Okay, so, but hang on a minute. Do you think within that fucking thing on the wall, there's also an instruction for those books, or vice versa?
Like 69 says it is.
What? You just fucking spoil it. I know it's that anyways. I know it's that anyways. I know it is. So I do have a big brain. But maybe that, like, with the shit on the shelf, in here is a tragedy, be it as it may, the end doth remain, all go on, only towards death. The first words, okay, so this is just the book.
Said, but just says, Johnny, do you really think everyone that played this new Shakespeare know most people just threw out combos while they got it? Bro WR says,
You think?
This game was made for non-English speaking Japanese children.
Man, I mean, that makes it absolutely insane. That's the cherry on the cake. The fact that this was made for Japanese people who definitely don't study English literature. Like, they can barely say hello in English, and yet they're expected to fucking to know the depths of English literature to solve this puzzle. The fuck, man?
WR says, Dishonorable.
So, okay. This... Slubs, how did you know the puzzle?
Fatima Casting says not made for children, come on now.
Slubs always comes in and says, I fucking know this. Slubs, you can't know this because you have to know the number of each edition to know what the fucking password is. Right? Or have you played this before? Alright, this is just nonsense. It's so fucking obvious. Okay. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. 1, 2, 3. And only the 4. Don't mention 5. There's 5 volumes. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears. What is this shit all about, man? It's the 3 witches. No, we know what this is. We know what this is. The thing that's fucking me up is the 4 fucking keys. Only the 4 keys remain. In this book, Macbeth, are there 4 keys? No literal physical keys in Shakespeare's Macbeth. And then it says something about Silent Hill.
Said what he said. Slub69 says, I know Macbeth FFS. It is called the Scottish play FFS.
Only the 4 keys remain. Surely the 4 keys is 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we've got 1 to 5, which is the volume of the book. But then there's a 0. So again, that's telling me the code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in some kind of combination, plus another number, plus only one number, and then you got 4 remaining keys. But maybe the password is those 4 remaining keys. But then that would be too obvious because the volumes are like 1, 2, 3, 4. If it was like, if they were scattered, if it was 1, 3, 7, whatever, then you could say the remaining keys could be where the password is. I don't fucking know, but it ain't like that. So the 4 keys that remain is... What? Only the 4 keys remain. So that means maybe the password is 4. But there's 5 volumes. Only the 4 keys remain? What the fuck does that even mean? In here is a tragedy. You can say that again. You know Macbeth, Slubsy, Wabsy. So, I ain't changing this fucking order. Never. I know. That is actually wrong. Okay, so it's...
Milkatima Casting says, I'm glad I picked this one TBH lol.
Which one? 4, 1... 5, 2, Are they really going to make us do this? I think they will. 2, 3. 4 keys remain.
Milkatima Kesting says not glad he picked hard lol.
Imagine it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell. I would actually be angry. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. Only the 4 keys remain. Um, does anyone cry in Macbeth?
Slub69 says what's your code bruv?
Yes, characters explicitly weep, mourn, and cry out in emotional agony in Macbeth. Do they cry for 3 people? No, they do not cry exactly for exactly 3 specific people, but the number 3 is tied deeply to the grief and the scene where the crying happens. The 3 people in the scene, when the crying happens in scene 3, there are exactly 3 characters. So, like, we know the order it's talking about. We know the so only 4 keys remain. This has to be only 4 keys remain. Isn't it these 4 then? Because we've used the other keys. Only 4 keys. Are we fucking doing a Roman numeral shape on this? Only 4 keys. Is that anything to do with this? Is it the same as the fucking books on the shelf? Are the books supposed to be in correct order? Are they in order of release? Is that what it is?
Edvager says, I'm crying for 3 people, well 4 now since Slubs is here lol.
Are we supposed to know the fucking release date of all these books, like which came first? That would be fucking hilarious. Imagine that. You had to line it up like that. But it's volume 1 to 5. Why the fuck would you put it differently? Man, these developers, sick bastards. There's only 4 keys remain. We've done this already. It's 41523 is the number that we're supposed to fucking know. And 4 keys remain, so I'm just punching in another key before that. Because then only 4 remain, right?
Milkatima Kesting says, LMAO.
What?
Slub69 says I knew this puzzle before I put my PC on.
You're talking so much shit. You always do this stuff. Slubs, how could you fucking... You don't even know what this puzzle's about, bro.
Slub69 says, LOL.
You don't even know what... You don't even know about the volume books on the shelf, bro. If you don't know that, you can't solve the puzzle. You're taking the piss. What do you mean? You played this game before? Shaming my puzzle failure. What the fuck is this?
Third display said Budger says Slub.
He's taking the piss, mate. He's taking the piss. He's taking the piss. In here is a tragedy. Yeah, that's a literal statement. Fuck, man. This is just, again, Japanese salaryman simulator. They're dragging you into their world. They want to take you down with them. This is what they think about every day. All go on, only toward death. The first words at thy left hand. Yes. 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 So look, the fucking 2 you shed tears for 3. Yes, they're fucking crying. Yes, we know what this is. And only the 4 keys remain. That is so fucking significant. Only the 4 keys remain. 1, 2, 3.
Slub69 says he'll come back in 4 hours, bruv.
Only the 4 keys remain. 1. So I reckon, what I think this is They're saying like all of this shit is the.
Fatima Kesting says be right back, have fun being dragged down into the salaryman's world.
I've got this. So all of this shit is just telling you the order of the books on the shelf, and only the 4 keys remain. That's something to do with the keys, which is going to be different. It's not the other shit. And only the 4 keys remain. So I think it's from 1, 2, and 3 disappeared, and I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 is the fucking passcode. All right, we're just doing 1, 2, and 3. Down towards 0. No. This would make sense. Fuck you.
Thirdest police Edberger says no, don't leave us here.
Just kick the damn door down. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Slub69 says why do they put these fucking obtuse puzzles in these games? Thirdest police Edberger says dynamite.
1, 2, 2, 3. 3 disappeared. 0. Only the 4 keys remain. So, dude, it's so okay. So that's literally 4 keys. Is because it has to be 0, right? 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 disappeared has to be 0. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 0. Okay, bitch. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Please, God. Fuck you! I thought that was it! I got nothing left! That's not it! God, that has to be it, though. That has to be it. Only the 4 keys remain. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. Is 4 the number 4? Like 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. 1. And then that would be 4 keys. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. And then 3 witches disappeared, so maybe that means the door's gonna open. I'm fucking making shit up here. That has to be right. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. Mate, if this is it, you've got to crown me the champion of puzzles. Seriously, because no motherfuckers. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. Right. Turn up the volume because I'm going to scream in your ear. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4. You can't be fucking serious. You can't not give me that. You can't not give me that. That can't not be right. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 shed tears for 3. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 witches disappeared. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 0. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 0. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Hardest puzzle ever. One vengeful. Maybe it's 11222. Surely fucking not though.
Slub69 says, Ajay tell him.
The crazy thing is the books on the shelf have to be in the right order, because if they're fucking not, like, we could be doing the right password, but then nothing will work. This is fucking insane, dude. My god. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. It's not 1 for 2. 2 shed tears for 3. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 disappeared. Thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. One, 2, 3, and disappear. I feel like 1, 2, 3, and 0, and only the 4 keys remain. Why would it say that? 4 keys. 1, 2, 3, 0.
Slub69 says, Milky, truthfully, how did you figure this out?
She just looked it up online. So you haven't even seen the rest of it. Fucking hell, dude. Basically, Slubs, look, so there's, oh my fucking god, there's, these books were on the floor, these 4 Shakespeare books. And you can put them in a specific order, and when you read that, it clearly has them in this order. Basically, 4 is Hamlet, 1 is Romeo and Juliet, 5 is Othello, 2 is King Lear, and 3 is Macbeth. So I put them in that order because the shit that it talks about It's not even clear you're supposed to put them in that order, but why would you put them in the right order if it gives you the opportunity to change it? Otherwise, it would just stick them on the shelf.
Slav69 says this is the first puzzle in it.
It literally is the first puzzle. Literally. So that if you read... Excuse me. If you read this, it says... In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience, be it as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. So it's all talking about Shakespeare plays focus on death and tragedy. So this whole thing about player or audience apparently is around Macbeth, but this, I don't think it even I think this is just a red herring. This is not related to numbers. Look, the first words at thy left hand. So that's the thing on the bookshelf, right? So this is where it starts. A false lunacy, madly. So it's about madness, right? Madness is Hamlet. So that's number 4. So the first one is 4. Then this is Romeo and Juliet. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced her heart rent by sorrow. That's number 1, so it's 4-1. This is a red herring, I think. Doth light invite truth, doth verity truth, but where the mask of falsehood are thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Red herring. And then this one, blah, 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 blah. A game of turning white to black and black to white. That's Othello. That's 5. So we're 4-1-5. Then... love more precious than flattery, a throne besmirched with blood. That is King Lear. It's all about flattery and the throne and all that shit, obviously. Which is number 2. So we're at 4-1-5-2. And then the last one is your favourite, Macbeth. So vengeful man, to you shed a tear. That's in it apparently. 3 witches disappeared. That's definitely in Macbeth. So that's volume 3. So 4-1-5-2-3. That's the order. Do I put the books on the shelf in that order? Probably. But then, do I put the same passcode in? It doesn't do anything. And so within that one, the last one, which is showing you the order of the books, presumably, I feel there's also something for the keypad that it's telling you within that. If that's true, that's actually quite deviously smart. So yeah, this is obvious. This is Macbeth, but then it also says at the end, and only the 4 keys remain. So that's probably something to do with the keypad, right? So I was thinking, well, okay, there's 10 keys on it, 1 to 9 and a 0. So 1 to 5, we've got the order, which is 4-1-5-2-3. But then 5 keys remain, right? 6, 7, 8, and 9, which isn't in the volume, and 0. So maybe it's telling you, at the beginning of, before you put in the code, try like 1, you've got it'll take you 1 in 10 attempts, right? Or no, 1 in 5 attempts using the keys you haven't used. Put one of the keys you haven't used that doesn't represent the volume first, and then do the code, and then 4 keys remain. But I tried that. I tried putting the mystery key at the end, at the beginning, in the middle. Or maybe the 4 keys...
Milkatima Kesting says, I didn't figure this out on Harlem, eh?
1 vengeful man, and only the 4 keys remain is fucking insane. That's such a ridiculously obvious hint. So either it's... So maybe it's just 4 keys, and it's not. The 5 volumes is just what's on the shelf. What 4 keys remain? What fucking 4 keys? And even then, what fucking order are those keys in? Is that what it's talking about? Or is it the 4 keys you don't press? Only the 4 keys. And then is this anything? That's probably King Lear, maybe it said. There's a metaphor about a cage in there, which would be number 2. I don't fucking know. What would it be? Does this just correspond with the shelf? Is it something different?
Edward Johnston says ho lard. Edward Johnston
lard.
says nice hair bros.
Cheers, bruv. Edward, you've missed the most fiendish puzzle ever fucking conceived.
Milkatima Kestings says howdy Edward. Edward Johnston says a puzzle thwa.
It's the most fiendish puzzle I've ever experienced, ever faced.
Edward Johnston says, howdy.
Only 4 keys remain.
Milkatima Kestings says he hasn't missed a damn thing, we're still in it.
Damn thing. One vengeful man spilled blood 4-2. I thought that was number 4. 1-4-2. 2-4-3. 3 disappeared. 3-0. 1-4-2. 2-4-3. 3-0. And only 4 keys remain? One vengeful
Edward
man.
Johnston says give me the clues.
So I just fucking... you got to just scroll back. I just explained the whole thing to Slubs. Can't do that again, cuzzy. I love you, but I can't. One vengeful man spilled blood 4-2. Is it 2 youths shed tears for 3?
Edward Johnston says do the keys they don't mention.
That's a lot of fucking keys. 1, 2, 3. That's all they fucking got. And only the 4 keys remain. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. Tolkien would be proud of this puzzle. Puzzle. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. And 3 witches disappeared. Isn't that a 0 then? The 3 witches. 1 for 2, 2 for 3, 3 for 0. That has to be a fucking 0. And only the 4 keys remain. So what? It's 1, 2, 3, and 0. 1, but it also says it could be 4 because it says one vengeful man spilled blood 4 FOR, but maybe it means FOUR. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be funny, wouldn't it? It's something to do with that.
Slub69 says buried beneath the darkness. Edward Johnston says thwa.
1, 2, 3. I will laugh. 4. Can you imagine? Buried beneath the darkness. The puzzles buried beneath the darkness. 1, 4, 2.
Edward Johnston says slubsy wubsy.
4, 3. Oh yeah, he's in the song as well. Fuck, what happened to, I have to get that out, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 0. We've done this already though. I don't know what it is. I just fucking don't know. We're going to have to call it a night. I fucking hate going out on an L, but I have no idea. I have scraped the barrel. There's nothing left. I do wonder if it's like a... It's like a symbol or something. Or like before you actually moving
Edward Johnston
across.
says bring up the clue again.
Do you remember that one where you had to go 1, 3, 2, 8? It was like a T shape. Or you're doing like an X or something. Only the 4 keys remain. Fucking hell, bro. But the thing is, there's 5 books on the shelf behind me. And that has to be right. But I guess you have to trust me that I got that right. One vengeful man spilled blood 4-2. And only the 4 keys remain. What? Disappeared must be a 0. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 you shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. That has to be a 0. 1, 2, 3, 0, but it's not. And only the 4 keys. But even if you know what the 4 keys are, it doesn't tell you what the combination is. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 0. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 0. One, two, two, three. Done this already?
Edward Johnston says, what's the stuff before it?
Right, it's so fucking much. You gotta go back and watch it.
Slub69 says you want a clue?
No. I'm gonna give up. Look, it's been fun. That is the hardest puzzle I've ever faced in a game. Bar none.
Edward Johnston says don't give me hints not big enough.
I'll come back tomorrow with a fresh brain. But as for now...
WR says, SNOOPDOGG.
As for now, I hate to go out on a nail. I put everything I could into it. I thought I could have it. That's another level. You have to know Shakespeare to fucking solve that puzzle. And it's made for Japanese people who barely speak English. The absolute craziness of that. Thanks everyone, it was fun. I'm gonna name this fucking stream appropriately.
Third display said but just says lol. WR says, it's not a puzzle if it doesn't make sense. Slub69 says if I give you first digit I'm sure you will figure it out.
No.
Third display said but just says, okie dokie see you soon. Milkatima Kesting says, Lmeo take care dude.
It's fucking... I can't leave it there. I've got to go back into it.
WR says, I hope this keeps you up at night. Third display said but just says Brad.
This fucking... man. This hurts my soul, dude. Fucking hurts my soul. My soul is burning with agony. Absolute fucking wankers with this one.
Edward Johnston says is it the syllable count of each line?
Dude, there's no fucking way they do that.
Third display said but just says L8RS Johnny everyone good if not slightly frustrating times lol.
Slightly. Yeah, good laugh there, mate.
Slub69 says NN all. Milkatima Kesting says and we're back. WR says, get it son.
Fucking hell. It's just this fucking thing in the corner. Okay. Can't kick it in,
WR says, never surrender.
What could it fucking be?
Edward Johnston says make Ajay proud.
Maybe like when you solve the puzzle, the panel moves away and Ajay's face is behind it. He's been there the whole fucking time. And then you wake up from the simulation. This is it. We're gonna fucking wake up, y'all. I got you on this.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says heavens to Betsy, that was fast.
It's four numbers.
Edward Johnston says, Betsy is the coolest American name. Edward Johnston says, Johnny said I sound like Steve Irwin. Milkatima Kesting says in America you will be bullied if your name is Betsy lol.
Fuck, that's pretty harsh.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says lol.
It's the worst day of my life.
Slub69 says if I say it in Scots will that help?
Never. Don't. Only four numbers remain.
Says crikey Edward, where you been, mate?
Crikey, mate. Mate. Edward's been in the sea. I was looking out in the sea and the ocean the other day, mate. I saw a big swimming spider riding a jellyfish, mate. I said, she's beautiful. I shot it in the face and a big shark came along, mate. It was the biggest shark I've ever seen. Mate. What is the fucking password? What's the fucking password, mate?
Struth Edward, mate.
Struth. Yeah, what's the fucking password, mate? You don't know?
Edward Johnston says in the outback, crikey.
I'm in the outback, mate. Full of snakes and spiders and hippos. Mate, I was eating me tucker. A beautiful spider came out the bush, mate. He stole me tucker.
Slub69 says stone the crows. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, Johnny.
Yeah. In here is a tragedy. They're literally telling you what you're in for.
Edward Johnston says it's a doozy, mate.
Well, look, the first words. Like, whatever it is fucking in here. Well, maybe it's number 4, isn't it? Well, all you can see is 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it.
Slub69 says, what did the Scottish werewolf say?
He said, you're a disgrace. You're an absolute disgrace. Can he do that? Disgrace. 1, 2. 1. Spill blood for 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1. Okay, let's just fucking do exactly what it says. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
69
1,
says
2,
I used
2,
to be a
3,
werewolf
3,
bit
4.
and not one no.
This is the answer. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Piece of shit. How can
Edward
that not
Johnston
be
says
right?
only the 4 keys remain.
I used to be a werewolf, but I'm not one. No. Okay. Nice one. Only the 4 keys remain. Oh, it's like 3 4s. It's 3 4s. What? How can this be wrong? How can it be wrong? Open the fucking door.
I don't get it. Bradwr says lol.
Only the 4 keys remain.
Bradwr says, oh.
Oh. I thought that was it. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 you shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. Was that a 0? 3 0? And only the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What?
Edward Johnston says 48 hours stream incoming.
Bro, how many hours have been on this fucking thing actually? I don't want to know. It's this many. Only the 4 key. You're just spamming the 4. We're spamming 4. There is nothing which cannot. Oh, fuck you. Of course, as if. Why are they like this? Only the 4 keys remain.
Slub69 says Johnny you will never ever get it.
Am I that far away? Fucking hell, that's so depressing. Or are you trying to reverse psychology me? I mean, I can't be that fucking far away. We've got the order of the books.
Edward says, I thought werewolves came from London. That's what Warren Zevon told me.
They do. Unless one of the books is not supposed to be on the shelf, but I can't imagine.
Edward Johnston says Slubs knows you too well. Never tell Johnny he can't do something. Milkatima Kesting says he got the first half.
Stop fucking AJing the stream, Milky. Fucking hell. She ruined it, mate. Milky's ruined the stream. Milky, I'm disappointed. She can't bear it anymore. She can't fucking bear it. Fucking Milky, you dirty spoiler. I can't believe you're spoiling it. Now it's going to be 10% as fun when I do it. I won't celebrate as hard. Fucking hell, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to fucking 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Can you imagine?
Edward Johnston says another AJ situation. Bradwr
No.
says, Milky, finish him. Milkatima Kesting says, okay, what is the first half then?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Well, it's either the books or the puzzle. Maybe the books are fucking wrong. I mean, fuck, dude. I don't fucking know. The books cannot be wrong, can they? They just can't be wrong.
Edward Johnston says, isn't it 3 to 0?
I don't fucking know. The books can't be fucking wrong. Fucking hell, bro.
Milkatima Kesting says, see, I'm being vague enough that you don't even know.
Nah, but it's either the books on the shelf or the numbers. No. And only the 4 keys. Is this the number 4? Only the 4 keys remain. 1, 2, 3, and only the 4 keys. And only the 4 keys remain. 0. The 3 witches disappeared. Yeah, that's a 0. 1, 2, 3, 0. It's something to do with that. 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 0.
Edward Johnston says, was Milky Ajay all along?
4. Only the 4 keys remain. Maybe it's just 4 after all of that. That's what it means. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 0, and only the 4 keys remain.
Milkatima Kesting says, by my Perla B Dark BTW.
1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3.
Slub69 says, Nad, I think it's Vic. She buggered off for weeks, remember?
He's definitely going to come back. I can feel it. Only the 4 keys remain. One, two.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, I went and ate dinner, it solved my frustration, spicy meaty ziti solves everything.
One, two, 3. 3 to nothing. Only the 4 keys remain. Only the 4 keys remain. 6, 7, 8, 9. What?
Edward Johnston says, Fwa need some piping hot apple crumble to finish off the meal.
Oh, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 0.
Milkatima Kesting
And
says,
only the
I
4
peed in a
keys
cup and
remain.
it told my midwife I haven't eaten or had enough water, I might have to fire her, she might be a witch.
Maybe you got to spam the 4 key. 1 to 2 to 3, 0.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, and I'll probably do it again at some point, you never know with me.
One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2, 2, 3, 0. 4. Only the 4 keys remain. Fucking.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, Milky. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, did you see if she floated or sunk in water yet? It's the only way. Milkatima Kesting says she's returning in 2 weeks, I'll check then. Slub69 says if she floated so which correct?
Only the 4 keys remain.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, I have no idea actually. Edward Johnston says this is a puzzle, this is what you love. Slub69 says I tried to drown my mother-in-law and she wouldn't go under.
Oh mate, we're getting banned. He was joking, YouTube. He was just joking. Brutal. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three.
Milkatima Kesting says
Shed
my
tears for me.
great-great-grandmother was murdered because her tits were more saggy at the end of the day. Therefore she fed her familiar and was prosecuted for witchcraft. She was in her 80s LMAO.
What the fuck?
Milkatima Kesting says a witch. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, I think we've figured it out lol.
The puzzle. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. And Milky fucking spoiled this, so she said two is important. Two. Two, 3, 0, 4.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says OMG my grandma was a witch too. When you sat on her lap you sat on her tits lol.
My god. This is messed up.
Edward Johnston says the last line. What on earth does it mean?
Fuck knows, Edward. The 4 keys that remain. Only the 4 keys remain. I think it's something to do with 1, 2, 3, and 0.
Says Johnny, we've been here for hours and you said you were gonna look it up. I don't regret what I did. Slub69 says you got murdered for having saggy tits. WTF.
This is just joke, YouTube. I do not know what the fuck. I don't know. Should we look this up? Because it's going to be fucking hilarious to see what it is. I don't get beaten by puzzle very often, but fuck, man, I have no idea what this is. Am I even close? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. I don't know, but no one wants to watch me do this, do they? Who the fuck is going to sit here and watch this shit?
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, I didn't know lap tits were a sign. Roald Dahl never warned me of that.
I'm pretty sure no one gives a damn about this.
WR says, what is feeder familiar?
Nobody cares. No one wants to watch this, right?
Thirdest Police Edbudger says all this time I was looking for square feet and itchy wigs. Milkatima Kesting says yeah, the Salem witch trials, her community accused her of witchcraft because they wanted her property and she was kind of a bitch. Edward Johnston says, I'll be so mad if you give up.
Okay, you want to watch it?
WR says, that was cat in hat warning. 1 tit 2 tit lap tits burn the witch. Milkatima Kesting says, familiar, is a magical being you use for magic things. Slub69 says I can give you it, Jay.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. You can't do that. You absolute disgrace.
Milkatima Kesting says, LMAO.
One vengeful man. The fuck does this mean?
Slub69 says first digit.
No. Never. Ever. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2.
Thirdest police Edbudger says Brad.
Are we adding this shit up? I mean, it can't be this fucking cryptic. It simply can't be. So what? One. So what? That is that 3.
Edward Johnston says don't do it, slugs.
1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. So we adding that up? It can't be this. That would be 3. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 5. 3 witches disappeared. 3. And then 4. It can't be that. That's too fucking obscure.
Thirdest police Edbudger says OMG, I'll never forget that rhyme, my grandpa would have loved that. Milkatima Kestings says the funny thing was she could quote any passage in the Bible by heart, which witches shouldn't be able to do, but they argued that a demon could help her do that. Edward Johnston says is it maths add or multiply?
It can't be fucking multiply. Dude, even these wankers wouldn't put something that I mean, why would you do that? Nothing suggests to do that.
Slub69 says if this is the first WTF is the last puzzle gonna be theory of relativity.
Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Nice comment. My fave. 1 times 2. 2 times 3. 260. 2604. Okay, it's not that, is it? Milky fucking cheated. She said it was. She focused on the 2. 1 for 2. Isn't it 1 4 2? 2 4 3. 1 4 2. 1 2. 2 4 3. And 3. Only 4 keys remain. 1. Is it like scratching this out? Like 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Is it like, because these games, they'll make a fucking they do things with symbols and.
Mark Ello says how it going, buddy?
Sup, Mark? Fucking horrible. Absolutely horrid.
Edward Johnston says are we making an upside down cross? That leaves 4 keys.
I don't think we're not doing that though.
Kestings says not cheating if you still haven't figured it out, lol.
That is major cheating.
Thirdest police Edbudger says if Pat Robertson can recite the Bible, anyone can, Milky, lol.
What the?
Milkatima Kestings says no. Demons helped him do it.
This is such a weird one, right? Because all of these correspond with one of the Shakespeare volumes, and this, the last one also does, but it seems interleaved with some number thing at the same time.
Thirdest police Edbudger says oh sorry, wrong guy, what's the creepy guy with the crazy eyes?
The thing is, 2 youths shedding tears for 3. That's actually number 1.
Thirdest police Edbudger says oh my bad, lol.
The vengeful man. Who the fuck was that? So, hold on a minute. Maybe this is like a meta fucking like code inside this other fucking code. Right. So.
Milkatima Kesting says, UHHH, I know this one, the Kenneth Copeland.
So maybe 1 vengeful man. So that is 3. 2 uses 1 is Romeo and Juliet. 2, 3, 1, and then 3 witches is Macbeth. No, that's already.
Fatima Kesting says the COVID guy, right?
No, this is all fucking
Edward
Macbeth.
Johnston says get a pen and paper out, lol.
Oh,
says,
God.
the devil can quote scripture. The books are literally about how to not get kicked out of heaven like a moron.
One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Isn't that three then? Two youths shed tears for three. Isn't that five?
Police Edberger says yes, I don't know about the COVID part, but yeah, he freaks me right out.
Isn't that one vengeful man spilled blood for two? That's three people. And two youths shed tears for three. That's five. So 3, 5. Three witches disappeared. So it's either 3 or 0. Getting the pen and paper out, cuzzy. 3, 5, and then it's either 3 or 0. And only the 4 keys remain. So it's the number 4, surely.
Thirdest Police Edberger says thanks, trying to remember his name was driving me nuts, lol.
3, 5, 0, 4. Fuck you.
Milkatima Kesting says going countdown in this bitch.
3, 5. What did I do? 3, 4. 3, 5, 3.
Bradublia says that's what the baby said, Milky.
This is not right. What the fuck? 3, 5. I don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. Let me fucking search this online. Is the first Silent Hill 3 keypad puzzle on hard the hardest puzzle in the game?
Kesting says, oh no, my baby kicked the screen. Edward Johnston says,
no. It's actually not. No, the first keypad puzzle is the Silent Hill 3 keypad puzzle on hard mode. The hardest puzzle in Silent Hill 3. Is the Silent Hill 3 Shakespeare puzzle on hard mode the hardest puzzle? Yes, the Shakespeare anthology puzzle on hard riddle mode in Silent Hill 3.
Kesting says, I mean, we all know the answer, lol.
Yes, the Shakespeare anthology puzzle on hard riddle mode in Silent Hill 3 is widely regarded by fans and community consensus on Reddit as not only the hardest puzzle in Silent Hill 3, but the entire Silent Hill franchise. I knew it! I fucking knew it! You literally have to know Shakespeare to solve this puzzle, and it's aimed at Japanese people who can't even fucking say hello. That tells you everything. Again, it's Salaryman Simulator.
Thirdest Police Edberger says, I think we should try closing your eyes and just pressing buttons. Who's down?
I'm down. Just kick the fucking door in. Look, it's such a shitty door.
Kesting says he already googled this.
Fucking hell. Only 4 keys remain.
Edward Johnston says this is Consort Radhan of puzzles.
Only 4 keys remain. So let's just say we remove the fucking books. It's 1 to 5. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. We've done this already though. It is. Fucking hell, bro. Only the 4 keys remain. 1 to 2, 2 to 3.
Super racist, wow. Milkatima Kesting says, I can give him all the hints I want, you won't remember them in an hour, lol.
She's already spoiled the game. Milky gave a nuclear hint because she read that first line there up until the semicolon and she capitalized 2. What? But who would know that 2 is so important in that line? 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2. So, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Milkatima Casting says, what does the hint mean then?
That's for the Shakespeare book. Like, all 3 of those lines is for whatever it is, Macbeth or whatever the fuck it is. It's for Macbeth. It all relates to Macbeth, all of those 3 lines. But it could be interleaved with other shit as well, giving you the code. And only the 4 key. And Milky did nuclear hint as well. She said that last bit's so important. Only the 4 key. 1, 2, 2, 3. And the 3 witches disappeared. I feel like that's the fucking door opening. The 3 witches disappearing. Shakespearean metaphor for a door. The door is 3 witches.
Thirdisplee said, but just says, you know, I was thinking, and if I ever quote scripture, I want you to get in touch with an exorcist, cause I can't even memorize movie quotes right half the time, so you'll know I'm possessed.
1 to 2, 2 to 3. Open the door for me.
Milkatima Casting says, you remember the wrong things, lol.
Don't fucking remember. Only the 4 keys remain.
Edward Johnston says,
okay,
maybe
hang on. Maybe the 3,
is
the
2.
3 that maybe
is 3.
it's fucking.
3rd is 0. 4 is one of
maybe
the others.
it's 1, 4, 5, 2, and the 3 is no bueno. And that's from the book volumes, right? 3 witches disappeared. 1 spilled over 2, 2, the fucking 3. God, this is so fucking confusing. Three witches disappeared would actually be 3 witches. Well, no, fucking hell. No, but that's all from 1 Shakespeare. So maybe it's saying if it disappeared. No, but they just disappeared in the book. Maybe. Fuck. Okay, fuck this. I'm going to bed. Yeah, this fucking sucks, man. Fuck this game. It's beating me. I don't feel bad about it because who's working that out? Who is ever going to work that out? Show me the fucking person. Show me. Okay, see you lot later. Silent Hill 3 destroyed me. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider donating. Links in the top right. Yeah, good night. Cheers.